Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together and we talk about the things that help us escape. How can you hear me now? Am I audible now? You're too sick to troll the chat. You'll do your best. You'll do it. Are there custom emotes yet? Yeah, just not for you because you're not a member, I guess. Somebody buy this EBT using Californian a membership so he can use the emotes. These are the emotes. There you go. Oh, thank you, Rumble. On my chat window on Rumble, there's a banner link that says watch the 4th RNC primary debate live. Goodness. Welcome, Lucifer the Doberman, to the memberships. You are now an escapee. You now know how to escape your boring everyday life, and you have become an escape artist. Congratulations. Enjoy the emotes. I've got one more space for an emote. We're still trying to figure out exactly what that's going to be. But we'll find something. What is Solidosh saying? Oh, that's what he's saying. Whatever. Oh my goodness. You get tagged in one post on Twitter and suddenly your thing explodes until you say like, okay, I've said my piece. Get me out of this one. All right, today we are continuing the bourbon whiskey because it was pretty dang good from Heritage compared to everything else. You have a very boring life? What do you mean? I have a very boring life. Sends photographs of himself kayaking on like near clear water. Is always smoking the meats. How could he do that? Kampai, everybody. I beat the puppet show. Maybe we should watch the puppet show. Maybe that's the real trick here. Am I echoing on myself now? Did I do something where I now have an echo? I feel like I have an echo. Echo. Echo? Echo. What could I possibly have done here to make an echo? Maybe that'll help. Maybe if I turn that down. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. When I look at this stream later, I'll determine if I can if it's echoing or not. Oh, it is though. I'm hearing me somewhere. Where am I hearing me? Hey, what's going on over on Kick? Tommy Lee. FYI, Tommy Lee, anything you type will go over to YouTube, but not vice versa. So feel free to say whatever you want about the YouTube crowd, and they can't really say anything back to you that you'll see at least. I don't want to disable it. I'm doing pretty dang good today. Maybe I use device properties and do additional properties. Okay, maybe this will help me. Listening. I don't want to listen to this device. Levels, enhancement, advanced. Okay, that's all good. Oh, I know where it is. Got it. I figured it out. Ha! Oh my goodness. I just started streaming. Like, yeah, for today I just started streaming. That's true. That is true. However, I've been doing the streaming for long enough to now have monetization over on YouTube in a sort of way. Fucking Discord. Oh my goodness. Welcome Ronaldo. That's true. I mean it just started. Like you said. I feel short. I'm gonna turn my camera down a little bit. Maybe that'll be. There we go. That's better. Now we can see the shoulders on my tie-dye shirt. Oh my goodness. It's like night and day when you have like an echo of yourself and then you get rid of it. Just you're like, oh, finally I can think. Now what was I supposed to think about? Waifu Wednesday. That's what today is. You are short. I mean, thanks 8-foot man. I think everyone's short when you say it. That's just those them's the rules of the area. Let's see, we got new there. We got new there. I watched. This one has been updated. We saw that one. Do. What else did I watch? Oh, that's right. Shangri-La Frontier. Let's add it. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you love my streaming content? Thank you. Thanks you for the hearts. That means a lot. Let's see, Freyren's been updated. That's right, everybody. You're getting Freyren reviewed today. Where is Shangri-La on this list? Where did you go? Where did you Shangri go? You messaged me on Instagram for the following? Wait, for are you gonna tell me what you messaged me for? If you don't like Freyren, I'm unsubbing. I stand by my initial take that there are times when I'm not in the mood for that type of show. But you will not see me calling Freyren bad. Not today, not anytime soon. What did I watch up to? I think I watched episode 3. Did I? I'm not going to mark it because I don't remember. Blatrarian. Okay. How could I say something that's like that, like well done animation wise, that the language is only as much as it needs to be, and that it feels comfortable in having an arc be about finding flowers, and yet it means so much more to everybody than that. The only thing I can say is that if you're not in the mood for sappy, what is the meaning of life, you're probably gonna be like, I'd rather not be watching this right now. This feels very like a downer, and I'm not in the mood. So I'm hoping there's some more upper episodes later on, but for right now, so far it's all fairly. Here it is. Oh, thank you. Are you drinking? Yes, I am drinking. You're waiting for my response on Instagram? I mean, what do you want to say? You said, "How you doing?" I am streaming. Streaming. Boom. There's my response to you. Blatrarian me, Spoonie. I don't know what that means. You check out the first episode of the F1 anime, 5 out of 10. It's not F1, that's your problem. It's F4. Oh my goodness. I am also drinking bourbon. Heritage bourbon whiskey. All right, let's get these opened up so we can officially get into the reviews. Burp. Are we working? Okay, we're working. All right, first review, Freyren, Beyond Journey's End. I've only seen a couple episodes at this point. I want to say 3. I saw the first episode for sure. Then I saw the episode where she met up with old priest man, and now I've seen episode where her and Fern are off on their own finding spells and wandering basically. And I think it's good to pair Fern up with her. If I had to make a complaint, the time skip feels like less of a time skip when you look at Fern. You're like, wait a minute, how old are you now? But that's all good. Jelly Boy following one of my shorts. Oh, amazing. Which short did you follow? How's it going? Oh, no, I don't need the magic penis wine, but that is a hilarious thing that you found on the internet. The fact that there is a Chinese wine called magic penis wine. Here, I'll bring it up. It's kind of hilarious. He watched Freynen. I've watched more than one episode of Freyren. That's the real. Vankman, what's your... There we are. Fern was like 6 when Freyren met her. Yeah, but her 6 to 26, like that's the one thing with anime, right? Is like you have someone who's like older and you're like, I don't know how old you are, and it's like Jotaro's like 16. How far back have I got to scroll on? You got too many things. I'm not bringing up Magic Penis Wine. So it's good. I like it. I like the fact that they've put Fern with her to give a perspective that's right next to her for these like wandering, and she's like, oh, we'll do it soon, and she's like, what does that mean, a year? Like, to give you the the human context when paired with the elf timeline. I think it works well. I think the show overall is like I said, really well animated. Everything seems on point. Nothing seems wasted in it. It's very, very well done. You just have to go in knowing that you're about to watch what is life from the perspective of someone to whom you are a flash of a spark, right? Most of the show, she's around 16. Is that what the time skip was? Hold on. Oh, I can't just write Fern. I have to write do. Okay, so 9 to 13 at the end of chapter 2, then 15, 16, 16 to 17, 18. Okay. For some reason, I thought the time skip was supposed to be longer. You're subscribing for Waifu Wednesday? Good. Then stick around, because we've got a few anime reviews to get through, some top 10 lists, and then we'll start moving some waifu around on our list. Number 2 that everyone's been waiting for, Shangri-La Frontier. And that's right, I'm abruptly ending the Freyren review because I don't really have anything else to say about it. Like, it's good. You know if you want to watch it. If you start it and you're like, I'm not in the mood, don't be in the mood. Don't bash it. Don't be like, I can't believe people like this show. It's a great show. Be in the mood, though. You'd hit Birdman? Good. I love this show. This show is reminding me of I used to watch Lobos Jr., who was a Dark Souls YouTuber. And so he would do challenge runs. Some of my favorites were the Dark Souls randomizer, where he'd have to pick up and use whatever the item was, okay? So it would completely randomize where all the items were, and if he saw a glimmer of an item, he'd have to go pick it up and equip that item. And that was just too much fun to watch. And watching this guy who likes trash games, garbage games, go from that to playing like a really good game is like watching someone who's been like searching for Dark Souls, who finally finds Dark Souls and is like, oh my gosh, the hitboxes are amazing. And you're like, yeah, I know, bro. Isn't this cool? And it's so much fun. It like you were all saying, the mangaka knows a lot about gaming, because every term and phrase that's used, sure, they'll give you the, like, here's what it means because you're the dumb audience. But at the same time, you're like, yeah, that actually is what it means. None of it sounds dumb. We're not getting any of the beta cheater beater crap from SAO. It's all just like, oh, I got to set my spawn point. And the other guy's like, oh, you got to lay in bed to do it. And it's so good. It's so much fun. In addition to the fact that our guy went from like his nimble naked build looking like the guy from Elden Ring to now he's forced into the nimble naked build is just a great little piece of the story that I think is fantastic. with where I am in the story, he's now met this bunny character, as well as we know that the knight is trying to find him, and we've just been introduced to his other friend who really likes garbage games, and they have told someone else who is a player killer that that he's in the game. So far so fun. This is just a good time feel. Every time I watch an episode, I'm like, yeah, that was a well done episode. That was fun. And then I can just go on with something else for my day. It was great. Freaking fantastic. Woo! Dark Souls, Jamie pull up a video shitting on H. Balder guy. Yeah, H. Balder guy, more like it, because he's mad and balding. Remember? We have to be on XQC's side because no one else is. -1 is getting an extension in theaters. Woo! Maybe Brandon will be able to see it if it gets extended in his middle of nowhere. Let's hope. Let's hope. You're gonna read the SLF manga while on the road? Do it. Do it! The minis at the end are also really fun. They're really well done. Likes a show instead of being grumpy about animation. I mean, they did cheat. Like, they made it so that they could spend more time animating his movements and things going around, because the only thing that really animates on his head is his eyes. They're like, oh, look, we Yogi Beared this shit. We don't have to worry about animating face and nose and having it move in a way that makes sense. And then Giant Knight is literally just a suit of armor that can turn and move and stand. You know, like, they did shortcut a lot of animation. So you would expect when he's in the fights to have some like really solid animation. What studio are we talking about here? C2C. Otaku Elf, Saitao, reincarnated as a sword makes sense. Skimichi. I like Skimichi. It has a lot of similarities to Skimichi, I would say, as far as like just the feeling of the story. Not really the story beats themselves, but the way that the show feels. Hitori Bochi. Harukana Receive. Okay. I mean, I don't know if the animators from Harukana are still there, but good on you, C2C. I'm enjoying Shangri-La Frontier. Girlfriend Season 2, Episode 9. Finally, you get the actual beach episode. Last time was are they going to wear the swimsuits he picked for him? Yes, they all wore the swimsuits he picked for him. And then Mirika's like, oh, you weren't actually into my suit. You just wanted me to be frumpy. And she changes into a different suit. The Shino Mirika team up is working. But I still don't see Shino. See, I don't even remember the name half the time. I don't see her topping my list. I don't see it coming out. Very, very fun. Just a simple, we're at the beach now. Let's do beachy things. And I'm excited. I like that Nagisa's trying to push him more towards Saki so that like she can still feel everything. But I think what everyone needs to realize is that Saki has like the things that she likes, and they don't include having to kiss Naoya, even though she beats people up and Naoya up specifically. Anytime that she thinks something bad is happening, that doesn't mean that she needs to hang with him all the time. So we'll see. We'll see how this whole arc turns out. One Piece swimsuits can still be cute? Of course they can. I am not gonna sit here and say a One Piece can't be cute. I'm just saying that the reason he picked it was because he wanted her covered up. And she thought, oh, maybe he's into cover-ups. And he might be, but he might not be. So, fun episode. I liked it. It's exactly what you'd expect with a beach episode where you've got two girlfriends and then two conspiring to try to become girlfriends. So, You can write the show yourself, and then just watch it and enjoy it. All right, episode 10, MF Ghost, the MFE Ghosty. So MF Ghost is like, we've seen it on the screens in like I don't know, is that Ginza? Is that Ginza where they put it on the screens? Wherever that big screen was in Tokyo. Maybe that's supposed to be Shibuya. But we've seen that MF Ghost is like super well seen. And now we have Kanata, who is like, oh, everyone knows that I'm this great racer. And now the friend knows he's a great racer. And then he gets a part-time job as well. And they go on like a date. And it's cute. And I'm like, this all makes sense. I get it. I understand we need this episode so that we can see what winning is done. Like, oh, he doesn't really care about money. Oh, he's still hunting for the location of the photo so we can try to be closer to his dad or figure out where he is. He wants to have a part-time job so he can like help, be a part of things. Like, I get it. Okay. I get the purpose of the episode. I just want more racing. I just want more racing. Like, I want to get to the next quali so bad. Now, we do get some car-related stuff, which is fun. So we get the old guy who is saying, oh, we're going to modify the suspension, and we're going to modify just the intake and the exhaust, which is going to add some power to the 8.6, okay? We are going to get some horsies when you open up the lungs and let that sucker breathe, okay? Those boxer engines, you feed them air, they're going to do better. The way you make boxer engines faster, and really the way you make any engine faster, is you shove more air into it. So just simply doing an intake is going to open up the air. The fact that the guy was like, oh, what if we supercharge it? It's like, I mean, you probably wouldn't want to supercharge a boxer engine. They're not exactly designed for superchargers. Typically, you're going to see a turbo setup or a twin turbo setup, but even that, like one turbo set is like, I mean, why guess when I can look? What is a turbo for an EJ20? It is how much you weigh. How much you weigh? Weight? No weight. Okay. Upgrade your WRX with this turbo. Description, more info. Weight, 35 pounds. So here's a Garrett turbo. This is a nice quick bolt on. 35 pounds going onto that car. Doesn't sound like a lot, but you put 35 pounds on the front of a car, and it's going to change the balance. And clearly this guy wants to skate around. So throwing a supercharger, be even heavier and dumber. I like that the guy who's in charge of making car go faster is like, no, here's how we make car go faster. So I'm happy for that. I'm excited to see what comes from it as far as like times relative to the other cars, because we kind of know now where our guy sits as far as speed goes. And the other interesting thing too is we've been told this track is much flatter, which to me says that the other drivers, i.e. our GTR buddy over here, who are concerned about the 8.6, like, oh, it only caught up because of the downhill sections, doesn't understand the fact that a small light vehicle with these low grip tires is going to be able to turn faster than any vehicle, even if it's a flat. So they didn't translate it to straights. They translated it to flats. So maybe they meant there's more straights, but I'd have to go back and actually look at the track map to see how that is and where that's going. Initial D had episodes like this too, Blaine, calm down. I know! That's why I'm not, like, mad at it. And I say, I know you have to do this. I just want more vroom vroom, okay? I said at the beginning of the season, vroom vroom girlfriend was, like, my phrase of the season. That's what I wanted to see. So, I just want the vroom vroom girlfriends, okay? In other news, Overtake. Uh, Spoiler alerts. We got spoiler Gundams on deck. Haru does not join Bellissarissimo. Yes, I know the entire name is basically visible on screen, but I'm still going to continue to say it however I want to say it. Okay. He sticks with his small town team because his goal is to reach the podium with this team, with this mechanic, with this owner. He is going to reach the podium like that. And I think he can do it. I think he's clearly got the skills to drive, and he just needs to get a race where everything sort of comes together. He gets his settings on point. It's a track that he favors. All this kind of stuff lines up. He's going to be there, and he'll snag that podium for sure. Obviously, we saw him lose the podium. Very, very sad. Not super fun to watch. Especially, I really like the photographer's point of view now. At first it was like, oh, this is kind of interesting from like someone who's not really getting it. And then it was just, oh, I'm here so you have to define things. And you're like, okay, I get it. That's what he's for. But now seeing him get that, oh, I really like him. He's going to do well. And then have him not get the podium. And he's like, he was supposed to get a podium today. I've seen this with Waifu, okay? So with Drive to Survive and getting Waifu more into F1, she is a huge Alonso fan. So Fernando Alonso, great racer, been racing for years, oldest racer on the grid right now. And every time there's a race and he doesn't do well, she goes, oh. Like, she's a little sad. Even though it was a fun race, she's always just like, oh, because the one guy got like 8th, okay? He didn't, he still got points, which is more than half the grid can say. But I've seen this with people who are fresh to F1, where they find a driver, they latch on, and they're like, oh, they didn't do it, but they were supposed to be, but they're my favorite, which means they should win. It's a good view. Also, more of our girl over here. Give me your name. Arisu, more of her and Blondie over here playing Nikki Lauda and whatever Nikki Lauda's wife's name is at the hospital. Very cute, very fun. I like that side story. I'm excited for him to come back and come back with that Nikki Lauda vengeance where he's like, oh, you wanted to win a race? Sorry, I'm here now, and just dominate. Like I wanna see that part of the show. Meat Dragger 69. Yo, over on Kick. How we doing? Look at a picture of some old white women, Alex. I should. Has MF Ghost tried being good? It should try that. It is good. You should try watching it. Dinger. Yeah, how Alonso's in his 40s, I think, right? He is 42. Yep. Should I watch the whole season? It'll be a lot easier to watch the whole season of Overtake now because you'll probably be able to basically binge it in a few days. Because there's some arcs where you're like, oh, I kind of want to get through this character drama, but now I have to wait a week, and that always kind of sucks. So I think this is much more fun to binge than it's been to wait for, that's for sure. You watch like 3 episodes of MS Ghost, then you know it's good. You know it's the highest quality show of the season. Michael, I only listen to people who can drive cars and not get hit by them. Is he alive? I'm pretty sure he's alive. It seems like he's alive, but he's back at the racing school. He's just hanging out. Just hanging out. I'm teaching people by acting all esoteric or whatever. Your membership money going to the food truck? Yes. Yes, every membership penny means that I get that much closer to getting this food truck started. 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you. In this episode, oh, I shouldn't even bring him down. Thin ice. What? Put your thin ice in my drink. Cool it down a little bit. In this episode, we have a cute fight between our girlfriends and a group of gorilla women to try to catch a bouquet. However, that entire thing is all underpinned with the fact that it opens with Hikari talking to someone who looks a lot like her and looks upset in the situation. And so we find out that Hikari's mom no likey the many girlfriends thing. And so now our good boy Rentaro is going to go rescue Hikari. And he's working with the girlfriends because they're like, you're not leaving us. We're all going to be your girlfriends wherever you take Hikari to. And so they're going to break in and they're going to win the day. And it's going to be fun. I'm excited to see how this shakes down. We'll see if he makes eye contact with anybody else. But it's hard to judge this episode just because it's part of like a series, right? You got your arc start, your little save Hikari arc is coming. So we'll see how that goes because it could be fun, could be silly, could be he gets in there and then just the security falls apart. Who knows? But I'm excited to see how he gets in there and bring it in. No harem with the mom. Are you sure? Are you sure? Is Gundam 0080 a Christmas anime? Sunrise says yes with Christmas screening. So if anybody wants to watch a Gundam for Christmas, you can watch 0080, all right? Watch and rate today's shows. Where is the... You voted. Here's your list. You voted. Don't tell me they haven't. Come on, ANN. Where's your crazy graph? Where's your crazy graph? Why is it not here? Where'd it go? Do. Watch and rate today's Japanese animation TV ranking. Okay, we can look at that one. What? Why do I have to scroll so far? Where is the anime rating? Your anime rankings. What's they called? Oh no. There is no new anime rankings. Last anime ranking was last week. We already looked at this one though. So we will have to pass on that one. What are you up to? Get out of here. All right. Slap that like button. It's true. Slap that like button. Smash that subscribe. Share this video with all of the friends. All right. We'll get started over here. On the anti-trending chart, we got Spy Family up 3 to take the #1 spot away from Apothecary and Freyren. Interesting show. I need to catch up. I wonder if the boat arc is wrapping up and there's some big climax that's got people all excited about it. That would explain a three position jump. Very, very exciting. I love to see it. Apothecary still holding tight. Freyren falling a little bit in these more recent as compared. Undead Unluck making its moves with the people who are just like, I like the shonen. I want the shonen at. Eminence and Shadow. Oh, I also started Eminence and Shadow. Yay. I love I love Vampire Show. This should be a fun arc, getting to this town and having sort of a combination vampire zombies that are going, as well as these two other superpowered characters that are meeting up with our guy Shadow. I love the repetition of the lines. Very, very funny. Enjoyed it all along. There's a kiss in Undead. Of course it rose. Of course it rose. 100 girlfriends who really, 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 really love you has fallen a little bit. Understandable. We went from like new girlfriend, new girlfriend, new girlfriend, new girlfriend to save girlfriend we already have. I like the move to let's actually figure this out. As opposed to just every episode being, I caught this Pokemon. So I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Stone, fall farther. Stone. Shield Hero currently rising. Good for them. Shangri-La Frontier holding. And then Ragna Crimson stepping into the 10th position here. Oof. Big juicy kiss on Undead. I saw an Undead Unluck fan art. Is this main person not a child? Are they actually an adult in the show? Because one looked like a screen grab and another one looked like fan art, and I was like, wait a minute, oh, they were a child in this show. Good top tens here. How's the couple ships doing? Stark looks like he's top over there. But Stark and Fern taking top couple. Jinshi Mao Mao. So we like monogamy around here. Then we have Shizuka. Why? Followed by Karane. Nano. Hakari. Why is Hakari the one that's like just barely above Kusuri? Interesting. Lloyd and Yor. Andy and Fuko. Fuko's like 20? Okay. Runa up here in the top 10. Love to see it. Albert and Say didn't quite make it, okay? And Himmel Freyren, how can you call them best couple when they're like not even featured in the show? It's like, I remember loving him. It's like saying you watch the opening and the very ending of Titanic and being like, yeah, what's your face and Jack were like the best couple ever, and you like there was none of the middle of the show. Just because people in the show told you they were the best. Of course Karane haters exist. She literally is just punchy hands. She's just punchy hands. Like, oh yes, my favorite form of love, punchy hands. Over here on Anime Corner, we're looking at Vexations of the Shut-In Vampire Princess. Sitting way up on the top. Good to see. Compared to, what was it, week 8? These were looking like Ragna Crimson was the one on top. Yeah, Ragna Crimson on top with the meme, but it looks like some justice has come about. And that show has been squashed down a little bit. So we got Vexations on top. We got Spy Family Season 2 also killing it. Dr. Stone, you guys are just lazy now. Jujutsu Kaisen. Jujutsu Kaisen being here. I'm wondering if it's more just the inner... Do they just vote based on like whatever's getting the most popularity on Twitter? Is that how Anime Corner gets their polls? They're just like, oh, hey, this show is popular on Twitter. I've heard about it. And they vote on it. Because there's been some big movements in Jiu-Jitsu. Crimson is the show of the year. Freyren Beyond's Journey End taking up the 5th position. Ragnar Crimson falling to 6th. Am I caught up on JJK? I am caught up on JJK. I am. Undead Unluck, Apothecary. I should watch Undead Unluck just so that I can know what it's all about. That way I can figure it out. Figure it. Now let's go to people who are unbiased and truth tellers, shall we? We are looking at the Japanese TV ranking. According to who? That earned a 6.5. So here we have household rating of 8.4 for Sazai-san. This is that like forever anime, isn't it? Yeah. This is your little trivia thing. I'm pretty sure that Sazai-san here is the longest running anime of all time. Let me just get a little truth factor on that. It holds the Guinness World Record for the longest running television animated show. 7,920 episodes, Sazai-san. You're caught up on Detective Conan. It's fun as always. Good. We got Chibi Maruko-chan, Detective Conan, and then Freyren sliding in. Just on Freyren beating out Doraemon's amazing. That means that show came in and killed it with an audience that was able to outvote the mother of children who's like, thank goodness my child watches Doraemon when they get home from school. Firefighter Daigo beating out One Piece. Interesting there. Just barely, literally a point. So, not sure. Could go away next week on that one. Cran Shin-chan beats Spy Family Season 2. I could probably see that coming. There's probably just loads more people that watch and then vote in these things watching Cran Shin-chan. Can't believe... I can't believe Oshiri Tante is a thing. I can't believe it's a thing. Like, I know that America had dumbass Caillou, but, like, I can't believe that Oshiri Tante is still going strong in Japan. I find that hilarious. All right. So
yeah. Did you see the stream? The Amani Lolly was the game he was playing last week.
Last week?
This last stream. You know.
No.
Okay, good.
What do you play?
Well, I don't remember the name of the game, but I did buy it and I am playing it.
You bought a thing that you don't know what it's called.
I don't remember the name of it, but they were I only noticed the pirate lolly game. Because that's what they kept doing during it.
Pirate lolly game?
Dude, it was so funny. Jemner, catch him up. It was it's this weird game where you're able to it's like a basic JRPG, but you're able to adjust certain assets to increase power, and they're like trade-offs and shit.
All right, this one's 2 weeks ago.
It was maybe the stream got taken down because I mean it would. Here, let me find the name.
This one was 19 hours ago. This one was 3 days ago.
3 days ago. Yep.
Okay.
It's called Seven Pirates H.
Skip to where he actually starts his stream. Seven Pirates H?
H
is usually not a stream-friendly game.
Well, their stream is still up, apparently.
Oh, this is hilarious.
It really is.
This looks really cute, actually.
Are you seeing the scene where they have to massage?
I think
Because
I just skipped past that, but I don't.
yeah.
Okay, here's some gameplay. It was every time I clicked, it was another conversation.
Oh yeah, there are a lot of them, and they're
This
like
is a
dying
Christian
time.
friendly game. Yes, it stars pirate anime girls who run around like this,
No, it isn't, Alex. It is not.
and they beat the mushrooms. Look at her beat that mushroom. Yay, she beat the mushroom. Why would it not be? Pirates are perfectly fine. Plenty of Christians watch pirate stuff.
You know damn well what you're doing.
I know exactly what I did.
Mm-hmm.
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 Hey, Ronan's here. What up, Weetaku? Weetaku?
Well, you
I
can
mean,
call Brain a
if
lot of
you're
things.
talking down to me based on girth, sure.
You can call him a lot of things. Weetaku is not one of them. You can call him Blader, Blatrarian, bitch, lots of things.
It's okay. Ronan's just harkening back to when he said, "Well, Teen Titans is an anime because Avatar's an anime." And I'm like, they're an anime. They're just not. They're not. Dang. I said they're not. All right, cool. We've got Shangri-La. Shangri-La Ray. I like her, but I also hate her. She she seems like once she opens up and actually like gets some characterization, she's gonna move up. But she's so behind the back. Oh, I can't do that with like the step in that like she's got to go down. So
I like her. I like her a lot. Great
yeah.
character.
Well, she can sit right next to your other favorites, Karane and Freyren.
Really, it's all about C tier with you. C tier is the best tier, clearly.
Yep, you enjoy your C tier waifus
Mm-hmm.
from Bullbuster. Call him Glasses Beard because our favorite manga, Fire Punch. I forgot about Fire Punch. How could I? Is there anything else in Shangri-La? No. Claire has been in Eminence. She's her standard I don't care about you character. Um, good. Good, good, good. Did we have any movements? Nicole we really liked after the last episode. Nagisa stays up there because she's still trying to help and be good. Arisu, ooh, Arisu might she's on the verge of moving up. I think Nano, now that she's not the main character, moves down a little bit. I think they're sort of
Yeah.
not paying attention to her as much, and it's not it's becoming more this just, oh, you're so efficient, and that's the only joke that she gets is her efficiency joke. Delta, great start to the season. Okay, just
Mm-hmm.
S tier introduction to Delta in the show.
How far have you
Good.
gone in Eminence and Shadow?
Frosty the Snowman is anime. It's not. Also, Rudolph 1968 is also not anime. In Eminence and Shadow, 2 episodes in, he's just come down as Shadow between the Kitsune and the Berserker guy.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see, how are we looking here? Nozomi. I like Nozomi's I'm gonna put Nanao right behind Nozomi because I like her attitude, her I like this guy and you should like him because he's gonna make money, which is something you like. Very, very good fan. Good fan there. YouTube recommendations brought me here, and boy, was it worth clicking. Oh, well, thank you. Chasse et toi. I hope that the show is to your liking. That will be great with me. Thank you very much for joining. Pop will be my translator because I only speak like 3 lines of French. I don't know enough.
Well, he's not speaking French.
You never know though. With a name like Chassetois, he'll bust
Yeah, but
out the
I can just read it
Chevalier
out
in
for
a
you.
second here.
I can read it out for you. I can't translate it though.
If your only qualification is that an anime is anything made in Japan, then they are. That's not my qualification.
Were they outsourced to Japan? Wait, what?
Rudolph 1968.
That's like definitive American animation, though.
The the big thing as far as like is it anime or not is where its sort of its source comes from. Because in this globalized world that we have, anyone can come up with an idea and then pay any student like with that uh idea, right? I can make a French animation by simply hiring a French studio. But if I write a Superman story and then I hire a French studio to do it, that does not make that Superman series a French story. It makes it my story that a French animation studio then crafted. Animation studios are typically trying to just make a representation of whatever the source material is, or the story, or whatever it may have come from, whether it's literally just a script or if it's anything like that. And so you get these arguments of like, well, they hired a Japanese cast, so does that make it anime? Oh, they had Japanese animators working on it. Does that make it anime? No. We all know what anime is and what anime isn't. And people that act like they have this like, well, that's the anime or that's not anime are just playing word games. They're
Yeah.
playing dumb, woke word games that I don't have time for. I will just tell you no and move on with my life.
Okay, it's Cyberpunk Edge Runners go.
Edge Runners, totally anime.
But the plot came from America.
However, they took over the
They
series.
did.
Trigger said, "We are going to do this like it's our story."
They did do that. And that was the
They
best
did
part.
do that, and that made it go from being like a Castlevania Netflix to
Hmm.
being a great show that everybody wants to enjoy.
Trigger
Avatar is
said,
not
"Fuck
anime.
you."
That is true. They married a Japanese lady, therefore it's anime. He ate sushi before he wrote it. It's anime. All right. What else do we got on here? Pepesha, Spy Family, Angel 7. I want to see more of the I want to see more of the other angels out of their angel costumes, because I think Kyoko specifically would be a really fun foil character for Ren to meet in real life. Um, as far as like helping her grow as a character, I think that would be a very fun thing to do in MF Ghost. Um, I I have now seen some stuff that allows me to do that. So happy day there.
Oh yeah, she wasn't supposed to be an F tier.
She was in Lolly tier actually. So
Oh, okay.
that
Yeah,
that
also
headshot really had me questioning. I was like, wait a minute, who the
also
heck am I
incorrect,
looking
but
at here?
I forgot her introduction. Have you seen the any part of Undead?
I have not. I have not seen any undead
Okay,
at
I
this
won't talk
point.
about it then. The intro is good.
She can adjust that costume in front of me.
I'll say the first
Oh,
episode's probably gonna be really good, but then like everything after that is probably just gonna be shonen.
right. I'm moving Maria down. She's being pretty bitchy here when it comes to her sister wanting to become friends with her, to the point where it's
Mhm.
just like, oh, come on. Like, I get it. We're high schoolers. It makes sense in the context of the story, but it also means that my job as an adult is to go, come on. Like, that's the reaction they wanted me to have. As a 33-year-old man watching two high school girls interact in an anime, that's what I'm supposed to say when they do dumb thing.
Wait. Did it pass the Bechdel test?
Almost.
No.
All that's like
No.
they're trying to pass it. The whole thing is that so Luna wants to become friends with her sister, and she's like, boyfriend, help me become friends with my sister. But every time she goes to approach her sister Maria, Maria turns and walks away. So she's trying to talk to Maria about being friends with Maria, but every time she does, Maria leaves. So far, the only thing they've ever talked about is the main character. Oh, it is. Although I guess he is just like the main like boyfriend. I feel like Luna is more of a main character, even though we do follow the main boy around most of the time.
I mean, she has a
Blaine
better portrait than he does, so
Blaine only has big brother and uncle modes. It's true. It's true. Don't don't put me on that watch list, Jimmy. You just want her to go to the school days route because she looks like the girl from School Days, which makes sense. I mean, if the glove fits, might as well.
Yeah.
All right, who's ready for the fourth presidential primary debate?
Crispy. Crispy.
Crispy Rice Krispies. Why are there children? Hold on. I just clicked into the debate and there's a
Oh no,
child
no,
on
the
the screen.
children are gonna start singing "We Are the World, We Are the Children" later.
Who is this child?
What the fuck?
No, I wasn't kidding. There's like a junior Jordan Peterson with his AirPods. He's like, I'm here to talk about how the people are reacting at the end of the day. Oh man.
Pop, you fucking understand American politics. What are you talking about?
He doesn't understand. He just fills out the ballots when they get to him, and he's like, "Oh, I guess I'll fill this out. Can't leave a
Pop, there is
document
nothing to
unfilled."
understand. It is people arguing in a debate setting.
He's funny.
You need
He's
no prior
funny.
knowledge. Zero.
Oh my gosh, Rumble quality lower. Don't forget to send them to you. We won't. We won't forget. All right, what do I want to do here? I want to play some more Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3. Buy now.
3?
Should I buy Modern Warfare 3
No.
for the second time in my life? Nikki
then you wanna
Haley is
play a
female
3-hour
Dick
campaign?
Cheney. Oh, did she shoot someone? Is that what happened? Did Pops vote for Trudeau? Nobody voted for Trudeau. He just appeared and was like, "Oh, I'm the leader now." And they were like, "Well, I mean, I don't want to hurt his feelings and tell him no, but you know, here we go."
Yeah, they did this weird thing where like it was basically a monarchy. Canada's weird.
Don't buy it. Wait, why not buy it? Maybe I do want to buy it now.
It's a 3-hour campaign.
Oh, what is this? What is Novalands? Builder Simulator? Oh my goodness. Maybe this is my new game. Builder Simulator is the perfect game for those who want to build a house from the ground up, one brick at a time. On easy, the game will guide and teach you by showing you full instructions. But on hard, you will get no help. Instead, rely on your builder skills and make everything yourself. Oh, this is it.
I think it's over, boys.
Oh my goodness. Buy Builder Flipper. Get Builder Simulator and House Flipper. Oh, what? There's a game called World War II Rebuilder. You rebuild from the ashes. Oof. Buy this in Car Builder. Oh, Car Builder? No, it's Car Mechanics Simulator. Okay. What about Food Trailer Simulator? That game didn't end up being super fun. Wasn't the best game. This one actually does look fun. But so it's $10. Is that worth a gag if I end up hating it?
You can just refund it.
Oh, that's right. I lived in a time where you couldn't.
Yeah, I don't even know how to. I have to look it up every time. I just know less than 2 hours I can refund it.
Less than 2 hours and you can get that refund, baby. Where's Serranos at?
He's playing Lethal Company right now.
Oh, is that good?
Oh yeah, it's great. Game of the year.
Game of the year. Every time I open up Steam, it's always like, "Hey, Lethal Company," and like half of me thinks that's just because of like everyone playing it.
It is the game of the year. It is the new Gary's mod or whatever.
Oh, it
Everyone's
is.
loving it. It is
Interesting.
Among Us.
Oh, and it's early access.
Mm-hmm.
Dating story was progressing well, but then I saw we had 4 episodes left, so I'm assuming sister drama mini arc. That would be my guess. Is that we become friends with the sister, and it'll be all happy good. Purchase for myself. I gotta turn off this family crap every time I gotta enter codes just to buy my own games.
Mm-hmm. Dude, 3 more episodes, about 100 girlfriends. I'm caught up on the manga. I know what this arc is gonna be, and it is gonna be glorious.
Oh yeah, is he gonna
Mm-hmm.
make eye contact with Mama? Don't spoil it. I'm just saying that because I wanted to.
Yeah, I know.
Install. All right, everybody. Enjoy the chunky stream for a minute. Ah, it's chunky.
Is it?
It might be. I'm just starting the download of the game. So
Oh, now it is. We're getting there.
we'll see. We'll see if that offends or sorry, affects everything.
Oh, you're definitely lagging.
I'm lagging
Yeah.
with a 10 out of 10 network connection. You think this is lag?
Yeah. When you're like jaggeding across the screen, yeah.
I blame your computer. I blame you.
No, it's definitely restream.
Let's see if I go live on YouTube. What does that look like? Now I'm watching myself live on YouTube, double dipping. I gotta cut out my my Godzilla. No, that says excellent condition.
Weird.
If he makes eye contact with Mom, I'll be impatient and read the manga. Oh,
No,
that's
Alex,
hilarious.
there's 3 more episodes. You can wait 2 weeks.
Oh my gosh, what is all this? Look at all of this.
If there's a 1 week hiatus, then you can read the manga. I give you
You-
permission.
Wait, what link did you send me? What is this?
Oh, look up Spoonie Betrayal. It's like 9 seconds.
Spoonie Betrayal?
Yeah.
Yeah, 9 seconds. Have you not seen this before?
No, I know what it is.
Betrayal! What? Betrayal! Betrayed me! This game sucks!
It's
That's
true.
you. That's you.
That's me when?
During stream.
During the
Talking-
stream? The
talking
game
about
betrayed me?
Yeah.
Oh, talking about shows?
Yeah, talking about free run, that's you.
Oh, you're not making any sense now. I didn't say that it betrayed me. It did exactly what it set out to do. Me not wanting to watch a show that, like, is looking at the finality of life. Just let me be old for a minute without thinking about my impending death, okay? Can you do that for me?
Why would you even
Is that
say
all right?
You're only like 47, dude. Chill.
Yeah, exactly. Halfway there.
Well, the average is much lower than
If Freeren left me when I was born, she still wouldn't be coming back to say hi, okay? It's not
Well,
it's
yeah.
not no mood, you know? Not no mood. Anyways, I always think of death. Klaus swabbed me. Dang you, swab. Okay, these are taking a while. Let's see. Do I care about this?
No, I don't think you do.
To Mr. Trump.
Oh, there's so few of them. Remember the first one where there was like a wall? Like, what is this? The last round of Survivor? We finally kicked everybody else off the island.
We've shaken things up this time. We eliminated the girl first and kept Augustus Gloop this time.
Exactly. I hope Chris Christie's still on this list.
DeSantis.
Oh, DeSantis is still there.
Super PAC have spent the most money, had the most high
Look
net
at
worth
him.
donors and had a wave of momentum coming in.
Someone was like, "Hey, you smile funny. Don't do that." Because those smile gifs from his last debate, that was super funny.
Yeah, I heard he's like a normal person now.
In Florida. You were seen by many as the candidate
I mean, he looks definitely like he's being controlled by a small man inside of him with like the head things and like the helmet hair, but
in fact,
He doesn't
Nikki
itch,
Haley
but he can't
is
itch
beating
it.
you in New Hampshire and South Carolina.
Nikki Haley beat me. No.
Not to mention Trump, who is not only dominating in the early states but is beating you in Florida by over 30.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it fair to say, as Senator Tim Scott did when he dropped out?
They really should
that
do a
voters are telling
WWE
you
intro for
not
Trump
no,
during
not
one of
now.
these.
That would be fan. Just the lights go out and you just hear the Undertaker bell.
Exactly.
We have a great idea here that the voters actually made.
Oh, that's him, not me.
Not pundits or pollsters. I'm
Oh, they
sure
figured it out.
these polls, 'cause I remember those polls in November of
Oh, the
2022.
eyeballs.
They said there was going to be a big red wave. It was going to be monumental, and that crashed and burned. The one place it didn't crash and burn was in the state of Florida.
It
They weren't
didn't.
predicting that I would win the way I did, and I won the greatest Republican
Yeah, get
victory
animated.
in
Do
the
it.
history of the state
Oh,
of
nice.
Florida.
Vivek's still up
Looking
there.
forward to Iowa
You should turn
and
this up.
Hampshire. The voters are going to be able to speak, and we're going
Is
to
it-
earn this nomination. And here's
There
what
we
we
go.
need.
Yeah, it was pretty low.
I am sick of Republicans who are not willing to stand up and fight back against what the left is doing to the
What? Who? What do you mean sick and not willing to fight back? What is the left doing that you want to stop?
Kanye.
I mean, it definitely, like, things always feel, they feel just too vague, you know, to be satisfying a lot of the time. Jeremy was saying Ron just stands horrible, and I watched. He has bad default body posture.
this country. You've got to be willing to stand strong, and you've got to be willing to beat these people. I'm the only one running for president that has beaten these people on issue after issue. We beat the teachers' unions when we did school choice. We beat Fauci on COVID. We beat George Soros when we removed 2 of his radical district attorneys. We beat the Democrats on
the
election
DAs.
integrity.
I
I
can't
have
get
delivered
over
results.
Augusta
That's what we need for this
Street on the
country. And you have other candidates up here like Nikki Haley. She caves anytime the left comes after her, anytime the media.
Why the attack? You should be like, unlike Trump, who won't even be here. Like, just attack the guy that's not there, right?
No, that is
comes
like,
after her. I did a
worse. They're
so
running
funny.
in case Trump can't run.
That really
That's
is all this
pretty
is. Like, everyone's like, oh, at least the Republicans are having a primary. It's like, are they? Are the Republicans having a primary? I'm pretty sure the Republicans already picked Trump and the Democrats already picked Biden. So why is anybody spending on primary crap?
It's funny.
bill in Florida to stop the gender mutilation of minors. It's child abuse and it's wrong. She opposes that bill. She thinks it's fine and the law shouldn't get involved with it. If you're not willing to stand up for the kids, if you're not willing to stand up and say that it is wrong to mutilate these kids, then you're not going to fight for the people
She
back
did
home.
cave
I will
on
fight
several
for you and I
things.
will win
Ooh.
for you.
Ambassador Haley.
It would be a low-tier debate if what they were doing was discussing the issues, Fansite. They are arguing about which of them would be the better fighter. So really, the content of the debate is the quality of each of the people that's up there. So their job to win the debate would be to beat the other people in all aspects. And so pointing to what someone's either done or not done does make sense. But with our sort of modern internet debate realm, it does feel like, well, you didn't really say anything. What are you supposed to win here? And it's like they're not supposed to win on the issue because the issue is whatever the Republican ticket says. What they're supposed to do is say, I can make that happen better.
You left government service in 2018 with just $100,000 in the bank. 5 years later, you're reportedly worth $8 million, thanks to lucrative corporate speeches and board
Ooh,
memberships.
we're
like
almost
you had
done
at
with Builder
Weeks
Simulator.
ago, you met with Wall Street heavyweights, including leaders from J.P. Morgan, Goldman Sachs, and BlackRock. Several other billionaires.
He's still writing an Asteroid Cthulhu.
Recently have, all of which comes with expectations.
Man,
Aren't you
your
too tight
government
with the
plan.
banks and the
We have to see
billionaires
about that.
to win over the GOP's working class base, which mostly wants to break the system, not elect someone beholden to it?
Well, thank you. It's great to be here. You know, first I'll tell you, just to respond
Well,
to Ryan,
thank you for
he
saying
continues
I
to
was
lie
such
about my
a
record.
rich
I actually
bitch,
said his
but,
Don't Say Gay bill didn't go far enough.
All right, Stranos, now that you're back, am I playing Builder Simulator that's worth 8 gig, or am I playing Lethal Company that's worth 293?
You're playing Lethal Company.
That's a whole lot of Builder Simulator I'm hearing right now.
You don't understand how funny Lethal Company is.
Is it funny? Okay.
It's fun and funny. And it's multiplayer, so you should get on with Serranos, since he's also playing.
Okay, adjust brightness until the symbol on the right is barely visible. Okay. What are y'all laughing about?
He did the exact opposite of that.
What do you mean?
He made it more visible.
Oh, okay. One thing you do have to know though is that the input you guys is direct from my computer. The input I get is through a monitor that's set completely different. So
That's fair. Yeah.
it could be.
It was still funny to see.
I did the thing where I couldn't see it, and then I went like 2 clicks to where I could see it, because some games get a little too dark, if you know what I mean. Why Builder Simulator? So I can simulate building stuff. Okay, mode voice activation. Cool. Check, check. It's enabled. Beautiful. Online? Sure.
It's having a Lethal Company LAN party.
A Lethal Company LAN party?
Yeah.
So I can change my input device. Can I change my output device? No. Push to talk is T.
Is the music coming through your mic?
Yeah, music always comes through my mic.
Okay. I'm not sure if that'll cause problems later.
What do you mean?
Like if music is going through the game mic. If it's picking it up.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, you definitely want volume on, but like, I don't know.
Okay, then what I need to do is... I need to send...
Push to talk works.
Right, but I have a line in that I can turn my... Do this, and do this, and now it'll be just my voice that comes in, and...
Perfect.
That doesn't come through anymore. So.
Perfect. You're already doing great.
Favorite places for food in Japan and why? Number one place I always go to when I first land is Bonkara Ramen, because it's one of the best ramen places. Has a big thing of raw garlic on the table, and it's right there in Akihabara where I like to stay. After that, it's all going to be Osaka. Although there are branches you can find elsewhere. It's just there's so many good Osaka places that I enjoy getting food at. Torikizoku is always fun. Man, what else would I enjoy doing? The problem is that there's so many good places, because there's just so many places, period, that it can actually be kind of tough to go back to the same place when there's just so many other places to enjoy.
Look, everyone knows your favorite place is actually Fami Chicky.
I do
they
love
use
the Fami
whole chicken
Chicky.
breast when they make their chicken.
You dislike ramen? Will this place convince me a cup of salt is good? If you think ramen is a cup of salt, then yes. 1,000%.
Where do you buy your ramen, my guy?
Yeah, that's some... If you're thinking like cup noodles and it's just like a cup of like salty nudes, then like, yeah, you're gonna be blown away when you get a bowl full of like the heartiest pork soup you've ever seen.
Oh, he's probably used to seeing those Machkura or whatever packets that are just like all sodium.
Oof.
Like 97% of your daily value.
Modded?
Join Serranos. It's gonna make a server for you.
He said that. MSG does not equal salt. That's true, but that doesn't change the fact that a lot of like ramen that we get in America is actually just a lot of salt, not even MSG.
It is literally just salt, my guy.
Immoral Guild. Okay. Should I go near? Oh, these bad words.
That's the one.
There's so many bad words in this game, Serranos. How can you abide?
I'm gonna say a slur.
Hello.
Oh, hello. You're speaking from in the game this time.
Yeah.
Right click to scan objects. Ooh.
Yep. We have a little manual over here.
Okay. Oh, thank you. How do I grab E? Okay. What the? Oh my good. Wait. Why?
Yeah, you have to hold down Z so you can actually look at it.
Okay.
You're just moving around.
Using your
I
echo
invited my
scanner.
grandpa to play with me.
It got too dark. There we go. Okay. Green, a place or object of interest. Yellow, an object which can be returned to the company as valuable scrap. Red is biomatter. Signal can reach pretty far. Okay, cool. But I'm trying to see here. Thank goodness. Autopilot, routing to moons. That's no moon. Purchasing tools.
Hello.
So there's a store.
Hello.
Did you watch the hit anime of last season, Immoral Guild?
No.
Okay, that's fine. It's probably better that you didn't.
It was worth something. Here, does anybody else want these instructions? They're no use to me.
You just press G.
G, got it. Get out of here.
Okay. Well, wait, didn't we have 4 people? Wasn't there a 4th person here?
Yeah, there was.
I guess he
but-
left. Whatever.
They're not fans of Immoral Guild, probably.
Person here will start up. Yeah, they probably don't like anime. They heard something about anime and they're like, I don't know if I can be around this guy, you know?
No. Someone's here. Hello.
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 It's your first time
How are
playing?
you guys?
We're good.
Actually, no. I've been playing for about a week, maybe
That's cool.
a week and a half.
All right. Well, I'm gonna just start some experimentation in the easy map.
Is there a colorblind
no.
mode in this game? Because, you know, I'm broken.
No, there isn't.
Okay.
It shouldn't matter. Like, there isn't much red-green crossover that it's gonna be an issue. Like, there's jars of pickles. That's about it.
Yeah, the only green thing or red thing would be on the radar.
Come on down,
is
boys.
For the entities.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna stay in the ship. We're not letting anybody stay in the ship. I bought 2 flashlights, so they'll be popping down here. Don't stand at the top of the hill.
Don't stand at the top.
Because yeah, the rock's gonna come down. It'll literally kill you.
Are you not on the top of the hill right now?
Well, it's gonna pop up like right in front of me. Yeah.
Oh.
It comes about 40 minutes after.
Why is the sun so red?
Yeah, it's coming down now. I think that's just the smog in the air. That's why we're in spacesuits. Okay,
God damn it.
we got another flashlight. Hey, that's not okay for you, kid. You're too young to say that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How do I sprint? Shift? Okay.
You hold shift.
Got it.
Yeah, hold shift sprint.
Why do you
Basic
run
stuff
so
like
funny?
I don't know, it's just weird. I don't think they did the animating right for running.
It is, I mean, they got early access, so like they can not do whatever they want to not do, I guess. I can't hear you.
Yes, you can. You responded to me. Let's go outside.
I mean, I heard. Planes park.
I got a jar of pickle. I got a jar of pickles. Yo.
What are you gonna do with the jar of pickles?
Take it back to the
I'm
ship.
just.
Oh, look
I
at
can
it.
carry 2 more.
You can leave it
I can carry 2
outside.
more
I'll
items,
just-
so.
Gotcha.
I can take all of them back to the ship.
Okay.
I'm gonna border hop over here, by the way. I'm a border hop right now.
Was that it? Was that the border hop?
Yeah, I border hopped.
And I... Oh, okay, yeah.
Like that?
Yes.
Why is it called border
Oh,
hopping? It didn't seem very illegal.
Oh,
We need
yeah.
some-
Fine,
We need
he's
someone
probably
to
a courier.
open.
Hey, could you do that?
We need someone to open VO.
Oh yeah, we need somebody to open these doors. Actually, we can't really get past here.
Unless we take the
Oh, a creature.
oh, a creature.
Yeah. See, I'll go open the door so I can shit, okay?
All right.
I'm gonna drop this flashlight so somebody else can have that.
Don't break it.
Hey, when you guys go back to the ship, open VO. If you guys can still hear me. I
So-
don't think you guys can.
So the ship controls all that.
Yeah. So the ship, if we go into the console and type in like the name on this door, so for example VO, it'll
Yeah.
open up this door for like 5 seconds and then it'll close it.
You are so much smarter at this game than me. Did you open the
I'm
door?
like, open VO on the control panel in the ship.
Oh, Jeebles.
Oh.
Oh, it's open.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
Thank you.
Hey, hey! What? Oh, we got. Oh, can't see nothing in here. This is creepy.
There's a gas leak probably.
A ghastly, like a Pokemon?
No, a gas leak
Oh, a leak.
from a pipe.
Like
Yeah,
like an
probably.
onion, like a giant green onion.
Yeah. Giant green onion, indeed.
I think
There's a wall right there. I think you have to go over here. Yeah, there's a door right here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's probably some loot in here. Yeah, we got a metal sheet, a plastic fish.
I got a fish.
V-type engine. I'll grab the V-type engine, or you can.
oh, there.
Yeah, I can grab it.
Nice.
And that's it for this room.
That's a V6, baby.
V6 engine. I
Woo!
believe that's it for this room. Now we just have to run back.
More pow, baby. I think it's this way, right? Yes.
Yeah, I think it's just straight ahead.
Huzzah! I found it. And then there's more this
I
way?
did-
This goes this way. Okay.
Yeah, there's more that way. I'm gonna drop this gun off at the ship. I'm gonna drop this gun
Kid can play the game better than me? Of course you can. And if I do this, I think my
Okay.
audio
If
should
you
not
want,
be...
you can drop the stuff you got here and then go back in, or you can take back take back all your stuff. You got a full inventory.
Is it better for me to do that myself, or
What was that?
should I do that myself, or should I just
Yeah,
drop
if you
it?
have a full inventory, just take it back.
What's a full inventory? Oh, I see.
If you have 4 items, yeah.
No, I only have
If
one
you don't have
item.
4 items, yeah, just drop them. Just drop it out here.
How do I drop? E, G,
G, yeah.
G. Gee willikers. Yes, Lucifer, I am super colorblind. I mean, I'm not like black and white colorblind. It's nothing like that. But I have issues with very specific colors that always seem to be the ones that I need to see in a video game. So makes my life a little harder than I would like it to be. I feel like I should fold
I
that.
still think one of the things should be Tism, but it's the colors you can't
Hey.
see.
Oh, do the
You
Ishihara.
actually have to jump that. You can just run around.
I was considering just jumping down below, actually.
I'm
That's
gonna jump the gap because I know there's loot over here. The second one you guys ran into.
The second one?
Yeah, there's the second one you guys did go across.
Wait, call to me. I can't hear you.
You can probably come with me. You can probably come over here.
Where?
Just go around the corner. Just follow the path.
Wait, hold on.
It's just like you just go around and hug your right.
Hug my right. Okay, straight here? Nope. Oh my gosh. Hugging
This
the
way.
hugging the right. There you are.
You can pick up this key right there.
This key? What the heck are you talking
Right
about?
on the floor. You scan.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I got it.
Oops.
That kid called this illegal jumping.
I don't know what that means.
I think it was a racism.
You know, they crossed the border.
Where did you go?
I'm over here.
Did you go down or up?
Up.
Up. Oh, okay.
Okay, we can go to the fire escape if we need a quick exit. I'm gonna close another valve over here.
Oh wait, something. What is this? How can you see in all this?
You can go to the valve pretty easily, but I guess there's nothing else here unless there's another path down. Yeah, we'll take the fire exit out because it's just gonna be faster.
Do you have like a magic like seeing hat? Like
No, I literally just walked through it because you could tell where the smoke comes out of.
oh, is that our goal? Is to shut off the smoke?
It lets you see more. Like you want to shut off the smoke because
This one's locked. I have a key.
I don't know. Yeah, you have a key. Yeah, you know. I found the apparatus room. That's perfect. So you can go in there and just go for close to the smoke and then just look right at it, and you'll be able to touch the valve.
I see. Yeah. That's our goal here?
No, that's just lets us see more of the stuff so we can.
Oh, that's what you said, yeah.
There's an apparatus room, and we'll use this to get out. I think this is basically the last room in the facility. So we'll take the apparatus out, and then we'll just go home through the fire exit.
How do we get it out?
I have an engine here, so you can carry the apparatus, so come over here.
Oh, we need to find the key. Oh, I got it.
We already got it. We're just gonna go to the fire exit now, because it's like right in front of us.
Hands are full. Oh, increased radiation. And then went away.
I don't think it does anything as of now. Yeah, we could just go to the fire exit and we're good. And we'll do the jump here.
Okay.
There we go.
This way?
This will take us right back to the ship.
Oh, that way. How will we ever tell the children?
I'm actually gonna go drop down here because I don't know if he picked up the stuff. So I'm gonna go check. You can keep going on the pipe down to the ship and just jump off and get close. You'll make the jump.
Proc's voice is one of the coolest things in gaming, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I remember when we had like extra programs. We like at some points I was using like Discord like on my phone basically when it first came out. While I was playing on console games, it's crazy how much cooler Proc's voices made things. I hope I'm going the right way. Radiation's fine. It builds character. Good. Good. I have to remember I've got a little volume knob I can crank if I want to talk only to the chat. Is this where I'm going? Nope. This is not the way.
Just a little bit lost.
What did he mean by I just have to go all the way over there?
You need to return quickly, or you'll.
Yeah, I know that, but like, how do I get down? Where's the ship?
I think you went too far.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Wait, is that it? Is that the ship?
I don't know.
Maybe that's the ship. Okay.
I think one of us died or something.
I'm gonna make it. I found it.
There's only...
I found it. Let me.
How did you lose the ship? I thought I saw you walk in already.
How do I climb up? Oh, I just jumped. No, I didn't walk in already. What do you mean? How did I lose the ship? I can't see anything out there. Part of colorblind, don't you understand?
What do you mean? There's a light on the ship.
Yo, it doesn't mean I can see the color of the light. Did we lose Dewey?
Oh, yeah, the other guy just left.
Oh.
Oh.
He lost his way. He lost the way.
Oh. Should I start the ship? Is that good, or is it just gonna go?
Yeah. Oh, actually. Oh no, it left automatically because it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, you start the ship when we're all here and stuff, and we're done with the day. Is this the game? We just go get stuff? Yep, you go get stuff, and then it gets harder because this was the easiest map, so nothing spawned basically.
Hey, most paranoid. And sustained the most injuries. Look at me.
Yeah, because you jumped from the railing and I, or the pipe and I didn't.
I did not scare him off.
Now. Assurance.
Oh, what's up, DJ Ronnie G? How are you doing?
Should be fine. No, we don't have walkie-talkies. I just bought 2 flashlights. I'm not sure where the other one is. Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay,
do.
I just want to make sure we still have it.
How much
Oh,
are
it is
flashlights?
a little bit wet. So yeah, it was rainy, so I didn't know that it was gonna be flooded.
So should I just stay here?
No, together the first time, unless we actually encounter an issue that we need to open the door. We go together. Okay, go off this way.
Run. What if our ship floods?
It can, so we don't want to take too long.
Oh man, this feels like Dark Souls, like hopping
Yeah,
along
it's like
edges and
poison
stuff.
swamp.
Trying to like not be in swamp stuff.
Yeah, change your stamina.
Okay, I'm in.
Yep.
I'm going down.
Yeah,
I live behind the entrance.
I know it's sad.
Nothing
So,
down. Oh, this is dark. Is there a key on the ground? No? Okay.
Nope.
Oh hey, door's already open.
Yeah, I opened that one. Yeah, you guys are kind of following where I went, I think.
Oh, then I'll go the other way if you're already in there.
You guys look like...
I can't hear you. Open it. Oh, that door is dark. Why? Oh!
Run.
Oh, Jeebles!
Yeah, there's a turret.
Why is there a turret in here?
What? You died?
Yeah, there's a turret. What do I do with it? Do I just keep getting it to shoot at me until it runs out of juice, or did it run out of juice
No,
there?
no. You have to disable it. You have to disable it.
How?
I think you gotta press. There should be something toggle.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I think I can only disable it from the ship, I guess.
That's okay. I'll just run past it here in a second.
Okay. Best of luck.
Go.
I can't. Wait, why won't I?
Jump.
Wait, are you stuck?
I'm on top of it. Don't die, friend.
Are you dead?
No, we're all fine.
Okay.
You guys aren't getting roasted by a turret, are ya?
No, I'm a superhero. My hands are full though, so I gotta find where'd that exit go.
Oh, there's a fire. Oh yeah, there's a fire exit back this way. We can go out that way.
It said back this way, but I cannot
Back
see
this
it.
way towards me.
Okay.
I think we just head right around this corner to get to the fire exit here. Yeah. Yeah, I killed the snare flea. Basically, that flea there, if you either do not move, like after that thing gets on your head, you just don't move, or you exit the building, then you're safe.
Got it. Run from monsters. Okay. Why are all of these on top of some? Where is the ship? Oh, it's over there. Okay. How do I get over there? Am I supposed to be able to do this without breaking myself? Is this exciting? I feel like this game's kind of boring.
No, you haven't gone to the...
Oh, it gets better, guys. Trust me. This is good. I could be building a house right now. I could be...
You know you would hate that game. Come on.
I could be constructing a house. Ow! Why would I hate a game about building and craftsmanship? It's like Minecraft, but with building plans. Okay, I am broken. I am now walking only. Take your Ritalin and enjoy the slog. Woo, sloggy. I mean, if you're gonna tell me this isn't the gameplay loop, this feels like the gameplay
This
loop.
isn't the gameplay loop.
What? Why is it in the game then? How do I get up?
This is your goal, but there are increasingly hard things to do. Can you jump?
No, I can't jump because it's wet.
That's a problem.
I'm just gonna die, I guess. Can I even jump with my injured body? Nope. I'm too injured to jump.
I think you should just leave it on a rock.
Oh, look, there's a rock right here I can leave it on. Gee. Actually, hold on. I can grab it from pretty far away. Can I just stick it right here?
Maybe.
Can I reach you?
Nope.
No. Dang it. I need a little bit closer. Okay. Yes. Eat it, game. Oh, wrong way.
Victory!
This is my win right here, baby.
Now you just
Okay.
gotta hope everyone else comes back alive.
How do I heal myself here?
I think you heal in between rounds. Planets.
Terminal. Enter favorite animal. Red panda. Describe your role in a team dynamic.
Rapper.
Healer. Type help for a list of commands. Moons. Store, bestiary, storage, other. Switch to switch view, view monitor, ping, scan. 14 objects outside the ship. Oh. Okay. Oh no, DJ. Your MPEG's not encoding? Does it give you any kind of hint as to why? I'm gonna turn off my game chat here for a second. Oops. I want to unlock my. No, I don't know.
Because it only talks about.
How do I go through second output?
Until the 3rd grade, and I said it should be done at all. That's for.
Hold on.
Parents to talk about. It shouldn't be talked about with schools. In reference to donors coming on board, look, we will take support from anybody we can take support from, but I have been a conservative fighter all my life. I was a Tea Party candidate when I became governor.
Oh,
We
I got that
opposed
double.
every single corporate bailout we possibly could. We passed tort reform. We passed one of the toughest illegal immigration laws in the country. We passed pro-life bills. We moved in unemployment from 11% to 3%. We took on the unions, and we took on Obama. When it came to the unions,
Do I need to come help?
Dude, you cannot go help.
Why not? Because I'm injured?
Yeah, you're a cripple.
I'm a cripple? So now I'm colorblind and I can't move.
Pretty much it.
the Syrian refugees and everything in between. And so I've had a fight. And so as much as Ron says that, that's not true. But when it comes to these corporate people that want to suddenly support us, we'll take it. But I don't ask them what their policies are. They ask me what my policies are. And I tell them what it is. Sometimes they agree with me, sometimes they don't. Some don't like how tough I am on China. Some don't like the fact that I've signed pro-life bills. Some don't like the fact that I may oppose corporate bailouts. That doesn't matter. That's who I am. And that's why
Some
the
don't
most
like the
conservative
things that
grassroots
everyone
group in
agrees
the
with me on.
country, Americans for Prosperity, endorsed me last week.
Shut the fuck up, Christy.
I'm taking a moderate position to make sure that I appeal to more people because that's the job right now, is just be appealing.
Why isn't her name Chris Christie?
That is a good question, actually. Because we can't have two meatballs on there. Nikki is so fake.
Yeah.
I wish it was just like one of those ads for Nikki. I'm gonna pretend that one video game that gets advertised all the time is called Nikki. You finished the Rogue Trader review. Oh. Is Rogue Trader any good? Are they happy? How do I open? Is this the terminal I use to open doors with, or like how do you open doors?
I think it's the other one. Oh, no. Do not click that.
No.
I'm guessing that was the terminal.
requires battery power. Door hydraulics. I can open door. Okay.
It's literally FNAF.
Should I put something in here?
Maybe. Oh, your ship is flooding.
What does that mean?
I saw water in it, didn't you?
We're flying away.
Oh,
I didn't do it.
did they die?
Maybe. Maybe they'll disconnect. Deceased! The way is here.
I guess Serranus died. Damn.
Oh no.
I don't know why I showed them both there, but they definitely left. The other guy left because he had no idea how to get.
I have 1 day left to meet the quota. You can't look at a Jiggle Nicky ad without thinking of this third-rate neocon. Oh yeah, let me turn my audio back on for you.
Okay.
I was just in here chatting with everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
the
can't
other
even
guys
hear me,
left.
bitch.
I got killed in the facility.
What
I
killed
died.
you? The turret?
Another one of the bugs. A bug immediately after I turned around.
Okay, how?
You know how there was a jump between me and the exit? I could not make the jump, so I tried to just sit there and hope it went away.
How do we open the doors if I ever need to?
The doors open automatically after a set period of time.
Like VO door? When that guy was like, go open VO door. How do I make that happen?
Oh, you mean like this? Oh, you just go into the console and you literally type the letter V and the letter 0.
Oh, and it's a 0,
that will
not
open the
O.
door. Yeah.
Okay.
It's always gonna be one letter and one number for anything. Turrets can be turned off like that as well.
Gotcha.
And yeah, we'll just relaunch the server because he hasn't currently patched in functionality personally. There are mods for it, but he didn't patch in functionality to let people join mid-match, like when they're in space.
Gotcha.
So you have to relaunch it. I can try and invite some other people that played with before. They're probably gonna be better. And won't just leave immediately.
I want a flashlight this time. How do I buy a flashlight?
I'll buy just 4 flashlights, regular flashlights next time instead.
How do I buy one though?
It's not constant. You go to the store. Yeah, it shows you all different things.
Oh, how much money do I have?
We have 8. It's shared.
We have $8.
We can't buy anything because I spent the money on pro flashlights that we lost.
Oh.
But I'm gonna restart, and then I'll try to invite some other people who I have played the game for.
Okay. Can we do something harder?
Yeah, we can. We can go to like March.
I think I'm ready. With the power of Nikki Haley, I can do this.
Blaine, I regret to inform you, you are not the guy.
I'm not the guy? Which one?
You are not him.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'm not Nikki Haley's husband.
Okay, but why'd they have 3 female moderators? That seems like that was specific.
That was a choice. Tulsi Gabbard would kick Nikki's ass.
True.
She didn't respond to the criticism. It wasn't about the Parents' Rights and Education Bill. It was about prohibiting sex change operations on minors. They do puberty blockers. These are irreversible. Talk to Chloe Cole. She
Is
went
that
through
what
this.
your
Now
bill
she's an
did?
adult. She's warning against it. She may never be able to have kids again. That is what Nikki Haley opposed.
I feel really bad for Chloe Cole. And I feel like everyone shouldn't just be like, look at Chloe Cole. Like, I think we can pick more than the one name to keep referring to anytime someone wants to say.
Do you?
I'm the guy.
Stop saying you're the guy. We all know that you're not the guy.
He's not the guy.
I'm the guy.
I am.
What?
And you are?
The guy.
I'm the guy. The real guy.
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. You're not that guy.
Spy Kids 3D was so good.
All right, I've got to... I just click play game on this. Oh, cool. Nifty. What a handy way to do that. And you can't hear Nikki Haley when I play her voice, can you? Okay, good.
She said the law shouldn't
Stop
get involved in
simping,
that.
Satan.
And I just ask you, if you're somebody that's going to be the president of the United States and you can't stand up against child abuse, how are you going to be able to
I
stand
never
up for
said that.
anything? That is
I never
we
said
have it
that.
on video.
I said that if you have to be 18 to get a tattoo, you should have to be 18 to have anything done to
You
change
said
your
the law
gender.
should stay out of it.
We're gonna get to this in more detail later. Let's finish with elected.
I'm not a fan of the way she nodded her head there. That little, like, kind of smile and nod was like, oh, thank goodness you saved me. I don't know what she was, like, supposed to be defending against, but she didn't seem like she was really in a good place of power for that one.
Mm-hmm.
Months, you campaigned as a unifier. Then you stood up at the first debate and attacked all of your competitors as bought and paid for. The second debate, you changed your tune, saying these are good people on this stage, admitting you can come across as a bit of a
Getting some,
know-it-all, and
get some
rejecting the
lime
fact that
seltzer
personal
to,
reasons. By debate number
finish
3,
my
you
night
called
here.
Nikki Haley corrupt, accused Ron DeSantis of wearing high heels, and told Ambassador Haley she should keep a closer eye on her daughter. Can you see how this has led some to conclude you are not, in fact, a unifier, and to question...
You know, you said you were a unifier, then you made fun of some people. Are you still a unifier, or do you think you're not? Do you have to be 18 to pilot a mobile suit? No. I believe it's required that you be under 18 to pilot a mobile suit. Them's the rules. Unless it's a burning finger, then you have to be over 18.
question your authenticity.
Megan, I think there's a time and place for everything. We need somebody in the White House who absolutely is going to be a fighter when it counts. And I did say that there were some good people on that stage in that third debate. Doug Burgum was on that stage at that time. And I'll say that jokingly, Ron DeSantis is a good person, too. I want to go back, though, to Nikki Haley's comment from earlier. That
Hello, Mr. Pooley.
Yeah, but
literally was the host.
Serranos, though. Yeah, but were they playing with Serranos?
True.
Yeah, this is my other friend. I got him to play the game. He thinks it's poopy, so I'm gonna make fun of him.
What?
Do you think the game's poopy?
Yeah, I'm colorblind, so this game sucks.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh my
like
God,
it doesn't provide colorblind support.
I haven't played in low resolution in so long. Holy fuck.
This whole game looks like low res to me.
Oh, you have ultra wide, like
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. No, I just like I have a normal monitor. I only have like 1080p.
Poor.
Yeah. I haven't upgraded to like 1440 yet.
Well, even 1080p is way better than this.
I mean, if it, yeah, it might look real strange, you know. Let's see, is there anybody else I can get? Cause I don't actually have that many different people I have to invite.
I mean, we only need one more, right? Or are we allowed to have more people?
Like I said, I don't have
Yo,
too
let
many
me-
people on my list.
let me-
You can invite somebody, yeah.
Come on, Pooley,
Let me
what you
turn
got?
Let me turn on the HD mod and restart and invite again.
Okay. Yeah, I'll invite you.
You have to mod this game to get HD?
Oh yeah, there is a mod for that, yeah, with a different texture pack.
Oh yeah, this game isn't dumb and boring. This game, you can mod all the fun into it.
I mean, I played over 30 hours without even touching, but
1080p in 2023. Alex Moore is making fun of him.
I chose to spend my money on other things.
Have fun with Space Marine, Dobie.
Oh, the 40k Space Marine game?
Yeah, since number 2 is coming out soon, Lucifer's got to go play it.
That'll be fun.
Did you watch the Republican debate?
No reason to.
No reason to. What if something funny happens and we can be on the cutting edge
I'll
of
watch
internet
the clip.
humor?
Yeah, I'll watch the clip, I guess.
All right. Well, welcome back, Mr. Pooley.
That guy's
How's it looking?
So much better.
He's not gonna join.
So much better.
Not a fan of all these pixelations?
Yeah, I have a lot of Dota friends that picked up the game.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about you and Dota.
Yeah, wait, Darren.
Darren. Oh, Mr. Pooley, I'm live on YouTube, so you know, keep your racism to yourself, all right?
He doesn't want to be
I don't think
outdone
that's a
here.
problem. I just say fuck a lot.
Oh, that's fine. And don't worry, we make fun of Serranos and his ethnicity all the time, so that's okay. Oh yeah, we got to get to this Vivek singer. Let's see what he says.
She is somehow not responding to the will of these donors. Nikki, you were bankrupt when you left the UN. After you left the UN, you became a military contractor. You actually started joining service on the board of Boeing, whose back you scratched for a very long time, and then gave foreign multinational speeches like Hillary Clinton is, and now you're a multi-millionaire. That math does not add up. It adds up to the fact that you are corrupt. And when I said they were bought and paid for, I meant the
That does not add up. Thank you, Vivek, for the that does not add up. You had no money. Now you has money. I don't understand it.
Republican establishment, not the Democratic establishment. Now you have Reid Hoffman, the person who's effectively George Soros Jr., funding lawsuits across this country against Donald Trump to keep him off the ballot, funding left-wing causes. We discovered this week that he is one of Nikki Haley's largest supporters. Larry Fink, the king of the woke industrial complex, the ESG movement, the CEO of BlackRock, the most powerful company in the world, now supporting Nikki Haley. And to say that...
People say this all the time, like BlackRock is the most powerful company in the world. I don't know that it is, honestly. Like, has the most money in, like, being controlled and moved? Sure. But not every single one of those dollars is giving them, like, controlling interest in, like, any number of things that they're doing.
It's not too hard to kick people and just get,
It doesn't affect her as false, because it's after that meeting later that day...
Not DNC money. I think he was saying, like... the Republican or the son of Soros for the RNC.
She says that every American needs to be doxxed by having their ID, their government-issued ID, tied to what they say on the internet. So I think that this is far more corrupt than I even imagined when I entered
Oh, it's such a bad idea.
I will say this. It is going to take a leader from the outside.
Yeah, terrible idea.
Fresh legs from the next generation to unite this country. Not the broken politicians who are
I
puppets of
want
the puppet master.
everyone anonymous on the internet. It should be required.
Yeah, no one should be able to use their actual... Using your real name on the internet is cringe, and I'm against all that is cringe.
If I see a real name on the internet, you're gone. Arrested.
Grandma can't be... I don't want to see Jolene out there connecting with her friends on Facebook. I want to see Wrinklebag42 out there, you know, making friends with all the other ones.
The actual people in this country. Thomas Jefferson was 33 when he wrote the Declaration of Independence. I think it's going to take somebody whose best days in life are still ahead to see a country whose best days are ahead of itself. And I think I can reach.
Y'all old, okay? That's good. That is a funny one. See, Vivek's good at getting those sound bites, so I can be like, oh, haha, they old, and we need anonymity.
That next generation better than anybody else in this race.
Thank you. Response.
Megan.
Yeah, it's easier to say the truth when you won't be punished for it.
Is it? That's the problem. Is the inviting friends thing is very inconsistent. It doesn't seem to work every time I want to do it.
Sometimes you send two, and one of them works.
And then the other doesn't.
Hello, Azukerist.
Unfortunately, Schmeat's like, I am gonna have to kick you because I have another friend I wanted to get in here.
Schmeat?
You don't no. Keep him in. I'll leave.
You were gonna beat Schmeat and not.
Schmeat's gonna get beat, and you're not.
Wait, let me.
Just go out like a champ. Okay, so I'm gonna try and invite him one more time.
What? How do you dance?
Let's hope he can get it in this. Oh yeah, press 1. There we go. We got Schmeat stick. Schmeat's our fourth.
Yeah, let's do it.
What's up, Mr. Pooh? Schmeat stick?
We're gonna start with a vow because the other moons are flooded, so I don't want to go to a flooded moon again.
They're permanently flooded? It's not like
No,
a
they're
temp
just flooded
thing?
right now. It swaps.
I'm always captain, so I'm just gonna not be captain at all. It's gonna be great.
Wait, how do we be captain?
Number actually is. I want to see if it
You
works.
host, basically. It's just yours host. That's what we call it.
Oh. Gay.
Alright, we're going down to vow, and we are gonna get. I just went for regular flashlights. As Blaine said, oh, I want a flashlight. It's too scary.
I can't see shit, man. I've already got busted eyeballs. I can't be going in there with no light.
Have the eyes for it. And he turned his gamma down. That's what he does. Yeah, I'll pick up the flashlights. You guys can go in if you'd like early.
Turn my gamma down? What do you mean?
Didn't you turn your gamma down when you started?
No, my gamma is like 60%, I'd say. Shit, what's yours at? Should I turn it up?
No, I have it at 50% because I can see.
I swear to sweet Jules.
Yeah, the
He's not
flashes
wrong.
come down here, and I'll drop off the extra ones to the other guys.
I should like take a
Otherwise-
photo of what my monitor looks like so you guys can see how much worse it is.
Yeah, and then we'll just head this way.
Oh, and this
You just
flash
head to the right.
flashlight has a limited.
Yeah, it has a fairly limited battery.
Does it recharge or do I just like click on and off?
You recharge it at the ship. Yeah.
Okay.
You click it off when you don't need it, and you just like click it to get a little flash, so, like I can see what you're looking at,
Gotcha.
and you get better use of.
I like how if you're talking and you go in, it's just like, oh, you get better.
Yeah, it cuts off.
Just cuts out.
Oh, here's a flashlight for you.
Hold on. Does anybody have a thing for a key? Because I'm full.
Oh, I got
I
room.
can take it. Oh yeah, we got space.
All I have is a flashlight. I just got
Yeah,
here.
that area's probably explored, so we'll go off other ways.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go off to the left here.
Why are there so many of these jumps that just aren't necessary?
This is a dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Dead end.
Dead end.
The left side is dead end. Is forward a dead end?
Sprayed into dead end.
Dead end.
Wait, no, we got over here's the thing. Yeah, we got.
Okay, yeah, this is gotta be it.
This one?
Yeah, we're going off to the right end here.
That one's dead?
This is not like a good spot at all. Hopefully there's more stuff off this way.
I always make left.
Oh, hey, there's a big bolt. Yeah, normally lots of these big winding areas do not have a lot of good loot. Usually you have to find, yeah, sometimes you'll find stuff, but oh, I got a key door. I got a door.
Do you want this opened?
It's all dead end.
Yeah.
That way,
Okay.
Oh, bolt's nice.
yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, we got more stuff over here. We got a plastic fish. I'll fill up my inventory and this will be my stuff. Okay, let's keep going.
That's all I got.
Yeah, let's see if we can find the fire exit.
I feel like we were on too.
It feels like this is gonna be very long. Okay, there's another spore lizard. That probably doesn't leak anything.
Hey, there's a monster near the front door.
Is this a spore lizard? Is it like a little squeaky feller?
Yeah, it sounded like a squeaky guy. He's fine. Just
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, just don't run into him. Yeah. Hey.
Gotcha.
All I hear is echoing voices. It's dead end down. Oh, Jeebles, what is that? Why is that? What is this?
That's the guy.
Fine. Do not turn out like the immoral guild people.
It just ran away from me. Why did it do that?
Was it the squeaky thing or was it?
No, it was like humanoid with like spikes coming off it.
Oh, that was the bracket. So yeah, it wants behind you to snap your neck.
Okay, so as long as I stare at it, it's okay?
You cannot stare at it too much. If you do, then it'll snap your neck still. Yeah.
Well, it didn't get me none. Oh,
Yeah, you
gross.
just wanna give it a little look.
Ow! What the hell?
You walked into a slime. You died.
Okay. Why? Why?
Because you walked into a slime.
But why would like? Okay.
First of all, we weren't bankrupt when I left the UN. We're people of service. My husband is in the military, and I served our country as UN ambassador and governor. It may be bankrupt to him, but it certainly wasn't bankrupt to us. Secondly, I did serve on the board of Boeing.
Yeah, he
I did a
died.
lot of work with Boeing when I was governor. They were a great partner to me. I served for 10
The other guy is
months.
just
And then
trapped
when they
behind the
decided
slime.
after COVID that they wanted to go for a corporate bailout, I've never supported corporate bailout, so I respectfully stepped back and got off the board. I love Boeing. They build good commercial airplanes.
I can't believe I finally found a Japanese person who likes Boeing too. Maybe he's voting for Nikki Haley.
Or not?
They
think
build
so.
airplanes for our Air Force. I am proud of
get
them.
the-
They employ a lot of
No, he's
people in
still
South
alive,
Carolina.
okay.
But that's
I
why I
wonder if
left the
he
Boeing
jump
Board.
on the
There's nothing
railings.
to what he's saying. And in terms of these donors that are supporting me, they're just jealous. They wish that they were supporting them. But I'm not going to sit there and deny
Let me get the governor in and then go to
So,
the governor's
and
sentence. Are
Vivek,
you
he
jealous?
wrote a book talking about ESG and these woke corporations in BlackRock. The idea that I want to do that in Florida, they were managing our pension, part of our pension, and then when they did the ESG, I took $2 billion away from BlackRock. We took action. This ESG
No!
called environment.
You guys see that camera shake?
I feel like you might have gotten brackened.
Oh, there we go.
Social governance, and again,
Did
Nikki
Serrano
Haley of all
carry
these
your
people,
body?
they,
Oh, right behind him.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, probably didn't if it was inside the
Yeah.
slime.
That's the guy that looks at you a bit, right?
Yeah, and you kind of just have to keep him at bay by glancing at him, like, quickly, but you just don't want to stare straight at him, because that'll piss him off.
Oh, gotcha.
But if you don't glance at him, like, he'll just come straight for you. So you do have to, like...
want to use economic power to impose a left-wing agenda on this country. They want basically to change society without having to go through the constitutional process. We've kneecapped it in the state of Florida. The next president of the United States needs to be able to go to that office on day one and end ESG. And the fact of the matter is, we know from her history, Nikki will cave to those big donors when it counts. And that is not acceptable.
I did write that book wrong. The irony is Nikki Haley was heaping praise on me when I wrote that book, but now I worry. I was warning about the woke industrial complex in this country as a warning. Apparently she read it as a how-to manual, just like she reads George Orwell's books as well. And so I think that that's actually far more...
Ooh, George Orwell reference, 1984, Nikki Haley, big government, boo. It's so funny how snippy it is. It works so well.
Unless that's the exit? Oh, it is. Okay, hell yeah.
Nice.
dangerous than, this is really important for people to understand. We're marching towards fascism under Biden. Jack Smith has subpoenaed every last retweet that someone has issued from Donald Trump in the year 2020. The only person more fascist than the Biden regime now is Nikki Haley, who thinks the government should identify every one of those individuals with an ID. That is not freedom, that is fascism, and she should come nowhere near the levers of power, let alone the White House.
I gotta get to Governor Christie. I haven't forgotten.
No,
about
but
you,
can I
sir.
just say
But
these guys...
can you speak?
I really appreciate
How
that.
you doing, sir?
Good to see you.
Can you please speak to the
Norm, what are you doing in the corner there, buddy? we love Norm.
Are we good to go?
Sometimes you wanna go.
All right, am I back in the game now?
Knows your name.
Oh, did you see the guy that stares at you?
Yeah, we saw Bracken. That didn't get him. I evaded that. I told him not to walk into the slime.
You did not. Did you guys hear him say that? I didn't hear him say that.
I mean, you should just not walk into slime.
I didn't know it was slime.
The laziest employee.
Corn.
He's just sitting on the ground.
Out of
Pretty
like
good.
389. That's pretty sick.
Wow, where did all the... Dang. Like,
Later, Pop.
When I first walked in, I got like 4 things.
Have a go, Pop.
Just good spawn. Yeah, let's go to offense, mid-level.
Ooh, hey, what's up? How we doing?
Hello. We're going to offense now. We're gonna get going,
I
man.
don't-
Nothing else to buy, so
I'm gonna
let's
take
go.
one of these keys just in case there's locked doors.
Waiting for
Yeah,
crew.
that's good. Taking a key is good.
Oh, I can change
think
my
I
suit.
lost I think I lost Blaine's flashlight. Yeah.
You lost my flashlight? What?
Oh my, the betrayal.
That's the one thing I needed. 8:02 a.m.
They entered the facility.
Do 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 do. Hey, at least there's no water here.
True. Sandworms.
Worms?
Yeah.
I haven't seen any of those yet. All I've seen is the hentai monster.
Nice.
Do 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 do.
Oh, that's a guy. That's a big guy. Yeah, you don't want to let him speak, or else he's gonna kill you.
Who?
The big guy that makes the dragon sound. That's called.
Yeah, you're gonna want to not
Yeah,
go
you
near
come
that
over
one.
this way, you can jump on stuff and dodge him and stuff. Sometimes he turns really fast, and then
Got it.
So yeah, basically, you want to kind of avoid wherever he is.
Where he is.
Yeah.
Do. Where I can't. What is going on around here? Go this way?
That's a tourist. Because I just grabbed a plate from that corner. So I was like, I thought you grabbed like a second plate from the same exact spot.
There's a turret right here. Just kind of
It's not gonna look at us, really.
No, it's a horrible spot for it, but.
Whoop.
And you walked off the edge.
What? Why are there even edges?
Requirement that you said that every anonymous internet user needs to out themselves. They're both hitting you on it.
I would be happy to, and I love all the attention, fellas. Thank you for that. You know, I'll say this.
I
What
bet
said
she likes
was
that attention.
Social media companies need to show us their algorithms. I also said there are millions of bots on social media right now. They're foreign, they're Chinese, they're
I think
Iranian.
Blaine died here.
I will always fight for freedom of speech
I haven't
for
seen
America.
him.
We do not
Yeah,
need
it is
freedom of
lost.
speech for
Yeah,
Russians
yeah.
and Iranians and
I
Hamas.
think he's gonna figure it out.
Social media companies to go and fight back on all of these.
Yeah, they'll figure out that I'm dead here
That's
soon.
what I said. As a mom, do I think that social media would be more civil if we went and had people's names next to that? Yes, I do think that because I think we've got.
Ugh. Ah! If you have people's names next to things, it doesn't make the world you think it does. You think that if you give everybody's name on the internet, that suddenly they'll be like, oh, well, that's my name now that's attached to it, so I'll be nicer. But really, it'll just be anyone who can see something that they're upset with you about will now know that that's your actual name.
Yep.
Just ruins it.
Too much cyberbullying. I think we've got child pornography and all of those things. But having said that, I never said government should go and require anyone's name. What I
I
said,
want your name.
She
As President of the
absolutely said
United
it.
States, her first day in
Also, it
office,
doesn't
she said,
cure
one of
you,
the
it
first
just
things I'm going to do.
I said we were going to
social
get
media,
the
I
millions
want your
of
name.
bots.
She wants
off
government
of
ID to
Hold on,
dox
finish
her.
what you're saying.
That's
Finish
what
what
she
you're
said. You can roll the tape. She said, I want your name. And that was going to be one of the first things she did in office. And then she got real serious blowback, and understandably so, because it'd be a massive expansion of government. We have anonymous speech. The Federalist Papers were written with anonymous writers. Jay, Madison, and Hamilton, they went under few.
Ooh, nice job.
And especially given how conservatives have been attacked
there's a dog.
and they've lost jobs.
Yeah,
and they've
they
been
brought up
canceled.
the
You know
thing.
the regime would use that to weaponize that against our own people.
Okay,
It was a
so
bad
I have
idea,
to say-
and she's owned up to it. Come on,
I'll give you 15 seconds and then
You wanted to recently censor and ban people criticizing that country in the Middle East.
Yeah, the bad one.
We need, like, you can disagree with the speech, but it needs to be free.
Why the hell are they crawling around?
I don't know. They said something about a dog. I have no idea what's going on over there.
Oh shit! Wait, the dog's there?
I guess.
Can you move the camera at all? Or?
Yeah, I can do that.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, it looks like, oh, there it is. Big woolly dog.
Yeah, they gotta shut that door, otherwise they're all gonna die.
Okay, drop it. I'm gonna go back out.
Going back out with a dog out there?
They got a quota to
Ron
meet.
is so hypocritical because he actually went and tried to push a law that would stop anonymous people from talking to the president.
How
and
is
went
this
so far
more
as to
fun
say
than building a
Congress should have
house?
to register with the state if they're going to talk about write about elected officials. It was in the check your newspaper. It was absolutely there. I have never said government should
trample on your
You can
constitutional
come back to it
rights.
later.
This is more dangerous than the
You're
Democrats.
lying.
This section's over. Okay.
Suck it over.
I'm usually not somebody who gets missed, but okay, let's go.
What's happening? Okay, I got you. Listen, you endorsed Donald Trump in 2016. And
Was that a
2020.
fat joke?
You gave
A
him
self-deprecating
an
fat
A
joke?
for his first term.
Of course it was.
You
Chris
turned
Christie
him
knows he's the chonk of
calling
the
him a liar, a
situation.
loser, a con man, and someone
Look
who
at look at him. He is actively leaning on his podium. Everyone else is standing there, like, you know, nicely.
Listen, you endorsed Donald Trump in 2016 and 2020. You gave him an A for his first term.
You died.
Click
Calling
right
him a
button.
liar,
He
Wait, why?
opened the door.
So they know I'm dead.
Oh, they wouldn't know you're dead otherwise?
Yeah, it just makes sure that they know I'm dead.
He died.
He died. I get you. Dude, Chris Christie's holding on to that podium for his life. Everyone else is standing nicely, and he's just like...
I know, right? He always does that.
A loser, a con man, and someone who cannot win. You've even said that you got into this race just to stop President Trump.
Yeah, the slightest
His
that I
approval
just
rating with
wanted to
Republicans
sit
is
right at the
currently
front
at 81%. Yours is at 25. Your best state.
He's like, yeah, this looks right.
2/3 of GOP voters say they would be angry and disappointed.
I just didn't expect the slime to literally just walk to the front entrance. Because I know it can, but it's not like it is that close to that.
Voters may wonder how you could possibly become the
What is our quota? Like, how much more do we need?
It's up at the top. It's 130. We have easily enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it starts out easy, and the real challenge of the game is when it gets to higher and higher quotas, and you actually have to keep pressing back in for more loot.
Gotcha.
Once you get over like 1,000 and whatnot, then you actually have to start pushing a little harder.
How do you see?
This game could use a hard mode.
I can't see anything in the building.
I don't know. You just right click all the time, and then it'll show you first loot there.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Oh, you can also.
I literally just right click all the time.
While you're on the moon, you can scan in the computer, and it'll tell you all the loot and how much it's worth.
Yeah, I'll tell you how much loot is remaining.
Yeah, I found that one. But like, that doesn't stop. Like, knowing how much loot there is doesn't stop me from walking off the edge of something.
Do you know if you stand outside a door?
Then I understand why the thief.
Or it'll say near it.
Outside.
Maybe it's because they have future aspirations. Maybe those future aspirations.
Alright, there's 16 objects here, and they're worth 11,000.
If there's like a slime there, and you're outside on the other side of the door, yeah, it'll say near activity.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've never checked for that. Because I'm not smart.
This is a guy who just said this past week that he wants to use the department.
Yeah, basically,
don't
walk in the
the fact of the matter is,
because then you die, just like on any other map, and you can't get out of that pit.
Should I push this pumpkin?
Governor Christie.
Nah, it's just decoration.
That issue of Donald Trump in just a moment, but I'd like to first get to some questions on Israel. Governor DeSantis, tonight as we speak, the war is back on in Gaza. Israeli tanks are on the move and have surrounded the home of the leader of Hamas. 8 Americans have been held hostage in the tunnels beneath Gaza for 60 days now. Americans and warships in the Middle East are in. How far would you go as president to secure the release of those 8
Oh yeah,
Americans?
apparatus is
And
very
would you
nice.
sending American
We don't take out the apparatus immediately, so we won't save. The apparatus that was turned off all plates.
But the overall issue with this,
So we're just gonna leave the apparatus there.
administration is trying to
Oh, this thing that's at the end there?
Yeah, just leave it there.
Okay.
Yeah, we get that as our last time, so we don't have to worry about lighting off.
Hamas wants nothing less than a second Holocaust. They would wipe off every single Jew off the
Also, this is another map we're on, like,
Joe
short
Biden will
because
say they support Israel, and then they do nothing but try to kneecap them every step of the way. You should not try to direct their war effort. We should work together with them so that they can bring Hamas to heel. Look, I served in Iraq back in the day.
Oh, there's literally nothing else here. We can go this way.
It's not the best part of the world. We do have troops there that Biden is leaving basically as sitting ducks, and you have the Iranians that are attacking these troops
What did you
and
hear?
responding with basically pinpricks.
like-
If you harm an American service member, you're going to have hell to pay when I'm president. We are not going to let our troops be sitting ducks. We also need to look at
I
what's the
don't know, probably
underlying problem
nothing.
here.
Because it could be
Biden is doing nothing to bring
unless you heard like a
Hamas to
bloop
account.
bloop bloop noise.
I think it was. There was like bloop bloop for something, but then it was mostly probably our ambience. But
Jihad throughout the Middle East. So Biden has empowered Iran.
Got one horn.
Empower other adversaries. We stand with Israel. They're our best ally in the Middle East.
Landmine
We
here,
have a
Roger.
relationship with them.
What is what number is it? M5.
Landmine.
I know. I saw it.
This is the problem with the first reading. Ron gets asked a question and he doesn't answer it.
All right, I'm gonna go to that door and open it.
Very specific.
M5.
You said what you send American troops as commander in chief, and he went on to this minute 30-second horizontal.
I was waiting for that door to open, I guess.
What we need to do, and didn't answer.
Yeah, I'm gonna check this. That room is already cleared out. I think we're just gonna go back with what we got. I think we cleared out this area until like 5.
You can't hear the future
we can go to
president.
Fire exit. If you want to follow me, Blaine, we can go to fire exit. Pulley, you can go open up the M5.
Sure.
Wait, you don't want, like, I only have a bolt. Like, I've got a lot more
Yeah,
storage.
come to me. Come to me. Yeah. You can take that back. We'll go to the fire exit here. Yeah, you take that with you. We'll go to the fire exit and bring that.
Why can't I just go straight back?
Because the fire exit's just closer. That's why. Because it's just right here. We're probably not gonna find 6 items that worth in here.
Okay.
Yeah, you can just drop it outside.
Gee. All right.
Okay, I just went below you.
There's just like no visibility. At least I've got that scanner thing going. That's good. There's just gonna be a monster on this corner. Ooh, a plastic fish. Sweet. I can't. There we go. What?
Okay, I just want to make sure you're still around.
Yeah, I got a plastic fish.
I found an engine. So that's good. I'll stick with you. Yeah, let's keep going around this area. Did you explore
This one was a dead end, I think.
Okay.
And then I came back out here, and I was just looping around to the left here, and then I found this fish right here, and I was continuing around to see what else I got.
I found a key. Yeah, I found some more stuff you can explore that's like got some light.
Some more monsters and stuff.
I just found some more light. Yeah, we can go back now. Come back to me.
All right, coming back. We all know how much DeSantis loves the Holy Land.
I love Israel.
I know.
Honestly, it's the greatest country in the Middle East. I'm not really a big
What's the
fan
point of this
the rest
game?
them.
Good question, Fansite. The point is we run around, we grab stuff, and then we go back to the ship. I guess. I don't even know where my ship is at right now. I just have to not fall in the water. Just looks like a scavenger hunt. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying I could be building houses right now. With house builder.
Yeah, it's a scavenger hunt with a ton of monsters inside the bases.
Yeah, but you can't like fight the monsters.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. We have shovels. We just didn't buy them yet because
You're just broke.
it's first quota. You could actually kill the bracken.
Oh, cool.
You just hate
Is the other guy good?
Got a bracken on him, I think, or a loot bug.
No, well, the two could be similar.
At the moment, he's.
But yeah, I got some more stuff I wanted to check out, but it is getting kind of late, so I'd probably just go solo. If I die, I die, you know.
If he dies, he dies.
Yeah, you guys can stay here, because the giants are going to be spawning very soon.
The giants? How big are they?
Or the worms. Oh, wait, no, we're on March.
Can I see it from the ship?
They'll come to you.
Ooh, they'll come to me?
Pretty sure.
If I just honk this horn, will it...
Yeah.
Will it attract the giants?
Okay, so there's a dog outside. We need to stop talking.
What? There's a dog outside and I have to stop talking?
Yeah.
Can I see it? Monitoring Mr. Pooley. Serranos, okay. So the dog will like attack us if I turn my mic back up?
Yeah.
Who opened the door? Oh, the dog just walked through the ship. Did you see that?
Yeah, it can clip through.
The giants are about 2 Christies. Oof, that's a big jumbo.
Answer that question or not. Your generals, your Secretary of Defense, your Secretary of State, your National Security Advisor are going to present plans to you. They're going to look at you and say, do we go or don't we, Mr. President? And you can't give a 90-second speech about your military service, as
So
laudable as it
would
is.
you send American troops in to
I
rescue those
would
hostages?
absolutely. If they had a plan which showed me that we could get them out safely, you're damn right I'd send the American Army in there to get our people home and get them home now. And I'll answer that question directly.
Thank you, Governor Christie. Mr. Ramaswamy.
I will answer that question directly is like so surprisingly clippable for these debates because so often it's just a waffle, right? But like, would you send troops in? Hell yeah, I would if they gave me a thing that said they could do it.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That was just a good answer.
Hey, you did it. I almost honked that horn for the doggy to see if it would enjoy that. How do I solve the Rubik's Cube?
No, that's a feature he needs to add, yeah.
You did it. Woo.
Yeah, now we're gonna head back to the company and sell our stuff.
Haha! I have no notes.
That's because you did good.
Yeah, this is an early access game, so there also is an end to it, just playing the game.
Oh, I see.
He's pretty sure he does have an ending plan for it, though, because there's already a thing set up for it, where you put some stuff you get from the facilities on top of a machine. It's just not functional. Yeah, we can go to terminal here, and we just type company.
It was made by one guy, wasn't it?
Yeah, Zeekers. Yeah, I got some company now. Then we can buy some stuff.
Waiting for crew.
Yeah, we can buy a bunch of flashlights, walkie-talkies, all kinds of stuff.
Walk the talkies, talk the walkies.
I want to sell like at least 300 worth of loot.
Is there anything I shouldn't grab?
No, anything's fair game. I like to get rid of the big items, but yeah, otherwise, doesn't matter. So,
And we want to just make our quota, right?
yeah, we'll just throw that on there and that'll be good. Yeah, you can throw it on. Yeah. There we go. And that's good enough. We sold enough stuff. We'll save it for next quarter or whatever. You can save as much scrap as you want. You can just like ride close by quota, but it's not strict enough that you need to do that usually.
If we sold enough of this, you could buy a teleporter.
Oh, we have enough to buy a teleport, yeah. I'm not planning to go to like dine or anything yet, so we'll just buy some gear. Okay, we got a teleporter now. I'll buy some loot or buy some equipment.
You have said it was irresponsible for Ambassador Haley to call
Does the
Hamas's
teleporter
terrorist
just one way?
rampage an attack on America, and for her to, quote, rabidly shout, finish them, end quote. The Hamas terror attack left dozens of Americans dead and was the deadliest attack on Jews since the Holocaust. Why wouldn't it be a good thing to finish Hamas?
Finish them was purposefully vague in a discussion that included Iran, which is what I objected to. And I think it's, as U.S. president, you have to be responsible. What happened to Israel was dead wrong. What Hamas did was medieval. It was subhuman. It was immoral. And we have to call that out for what it is on October 7th. But to say that that was an attack on America fails a basic test. I mean, Nick, if you can't tell the difference between where Israel is and the U.S. is on a map, I can have my 3-year-old son show you the difference. That is irresponsible because it has major consequences, because that doesn't leave room for what actually is an attack on America. So I believe I have the strongest pro-Israel position actually on the stage, even though it's a little bit different than the standard.
I'm not like other pro-Israelites.
So I think we have like 1 or 2 flashlights, and we got a pro flashlight, and we got 2 shovels. I think we got a flashlight left. I don't know.
Do I need to go grab something?
Do you have one?
No.
I only have this green one.
No, I don't have one.
Okay, so yeah, we got 1 pro, we got 1 regular, and then we got 2 shovels. I think I'll sell off a little bit more so I can buy another pro flashlight.
Lift
Just grab, like,
glass?
1 more piece for me. I just picked one.
I got it.
Oh, I've been off. I haven't been talking to them in the game.
GOP talking points, and it is this. The founding vision of Israel, David Ben-Gurion, the George Washington figure of Israel, what did he believe? He believed that we don't want, as Israel, to depend on the fleeting sympathies of the West and have our hands tied. I think Israel has an absolute right to defend itself to the fullest, without the U.S., the UN, or the EU, or anybody else second-guessing their decisions, as the Biden administration, guess what, is now starting to do. I think that's a more deeply pro-Israel position than anybody else, and it keeps the actual lines of accountability clear, because it is a pro-American position. And as leader of the United States of America, just as a father of 2 sons, my sole moral duty is to my family. As your next president, my sole moral duty is to you, the people of this country. That's how I'm going to lead. So I'll tell Bibi, you smoke the terror.
Good eye contact, Vivek. He's like, this is my moment. I'm staring right into this camera, and I'm going to say what I want to say about the Israels.
Terrorists on your southern border, you go ahead and we're rooting for you. We're going to smoke the terrorists on our own southern border, and that's how I'm going to lead this country.
But Americans were killed in that attack. Americans were killed in that attack. And so if you looked at this terrorist attack and the number of Americans, this would be one of the top 10 terrorist attacks in American history. So our own people were killed in that attack. And I think
How
it's
many
absolutely
terrorist
appropriate to
attacks
point
have
that
there
out
been
and
in U.S. history?
You want a pro flashlight?
That's a good question.
I feel like if you make a top 10 list, the one in Israel probably is going to be on it.
Wait, I've got a flashlight.
I feel like there weren't that many terrorist attacks.
Oh, does Dancing Cabinet want a flashlight? We can dance. You feel like there's not that many terrorist attacks? I mean, it's got to be a wiki list, right? Wikipedia.
Damn it, make me look shit up.
What are we talking about?
Huh?
What are you talking about? You're talking about Wikipedia?
Yeah, how many terrorist attacks against America have there been?
I have no idea.
Okay, do you guys want to go to experimentation or vow?
No, we're not going to experimentation ever. We'll go to vow.
What's wrong with experimentation?
Is just so low.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's so low. There's not really anything to interact with. It's just not that interesting.
It is easy, but yeah.
Be specific, Michael. I can name 30.
You can name 30. I'm looking at a list and there's like 15. Maybe 20.
Attacks by type.
We can go to assurance, vow, offense, or march. Now we got more options.
Plain can wiki. I'm wikiing.
Several of them have 0 fatalities.
Environmental terrorism.
We leave the walkie-talkies in the ship to start, and then when we send somebody back with
Islamists. We have September 11th. We had June 1st, 09, the Little Rock shooting, the Fort Hood shooting,
I guess, yeah, one person should
Boston Marathon bombing.
The one I'm looking at goes from 95 to 2014.
The Orlando nightclub
we have 18 objects.
That
was
was
considered a terrorist attack?
I'm just gonna bring in my shovel.
They just call anything a terrorist attack. What policy was he promoting?
I would not have guessed that.
Say that we're in this together, and we are going to work with Israel so that these people are brought to justice. I agree with that.
Ambassador Haley, I'm coming to you.
I agree with
Iran
that.
is on the threshold of becoming a nuclear state. The
I
Wall
mean,
Street
you got
Journal
me
reported
there.
that Iranian military leaders gave the green light for Hamas's attack on Israel. You said in last month's debate that, by contrast to the Biden administration's approach to Iran, you would, quote, punch them once and punch them hard. Were you saying that it's time to bomb Iran?
No, I'm not saying it's time to bomb Iran, but I will tell you what I did with Iran every day when I was in the United States. They only respond to strength. What they don't respond to is when you weaken the sanctions like they did on Iran.
I
that
think
allowed
it's
China
time
send
to
them
invest
billions
in
to fill their
the
pockets. What they don't
military.
respond to is when you give $6 billion for 5 hostages. That only makes them
You
want
mean you
more
were gonna
hostages.
bomb
What they
them?
don't respond to is when they do 140 strikes on our men and women in Syria and Iraq, and we do nothing but just some small shots back. You've got to punch them. You've
It
got to
sounds
punch them
like
hard
she's saying
and
she's
let
gonna
them know
bomb.
that. That's the only way they're going to respond. So the way you do that is you go after their infrastructure in Syria and Iraq where they're hitting our soldiers. That's what you do, and then that's when they'll back off. The problem
Wait,
is
hold up.
you have to see that all of these are related.
We talking 20th century? I can start from the 1790s. What?
Get in there, maggot.
No.
My guy, what terrorist attack happened in the 1790s? Are you talking about the revolution, like the revolt that happened? I don't think you can count that as a terrorist attack, can you?
Yeah, it doesn't seem very terroristy.
Like the literal.
Like I'm a group that's trying to use I guess maybe how specific do we have to be with terrorist, right? Because like when I think terrorist attack, I'm thinking guys with heads wrapped in whatever those things are called that are trying to spread their religion by making everybody fearful that they're acting too Western. What would be okay? It's got to be a smaller group, right? Otherwise, you wouldn't have to use fear.
That's actually not quite the right way. You need to go up forward this way.
What?
Also, your mic is off. Yeah, keep going along the pipe of this.
I know my mic is off. Do you wanna be a part of the terrorism discussion right now? Am I going the right way now? Probably not.
I mean, Probably separated from you.
I'm not next to the ships. I don't see a light anywhere.
I do declare.
I can't scan for ship. Doesn't help. Is it this way? It's around the corner here? Please?
You just need to retrace your steps.
I jumped on the thing and now I forgot where, like how I got to that thing in the first place. And now I've run out of stamina. I can't run around all this stuff.
You know where the thing is, right?
What thing? What are you talking about? That's the building that we're entering.
Yeah, I mean, you could just wait for one of them to exit it.
Yeah, but that would be the coward's way out. I've lost in the desert. Oh no! When I get back, I'm gonna find BB and I'll be like, I found you, BB. I found it. I got it. The promised ship. Oh look, there's a thingy there too.
Oh, so yeah, I dropped more stuff off this pipe here so you can pick that up too.
Oh, there you are. I was like shouting to you for like where am I supposed to go? Anyway, wait, where did he go? Never mind.
And then he was
I
gone.
kind of went around the other direction.
Where?
Yeah, there should be some stuff like right here. Yeah, like right here I dropped.
Oh, the other problem is I only have one earbud in, and this is like definitely a stereo audio going on.
Oh yes, it is. It's very much stereo.
All right, back to.
I have no idea what happened to our other guys, but I assume they're still in there. Let's go.
Yeah, they're probably around somewhere.
We have another run.
How many terrorist attacks against America are you aware of?
Like 3.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying here.
Yeah. So when you say top 10, like,
Other people for not knowing about how many terrorist attacks there are.
I'm having trouble actually like bringing myself to a definition of terrorist attack. Like I know it when I see it, but I've never really thought about what it requires.
I think you have to define it as like
there isn't a monster
an attack.
Wait, come back. There's a laser pointer. Take that.
I'll take that. What is this?
Lightsaber? Or laser pointer?
Laser pointer.
Nice.
Is the laser pointer nice?
Yeah.
All right, back to more Haley.
If you look at the fact Russia was losing that war with Ukraine. Putin had hit rock bottom. They had raised the draft age to 65. He was getting drones and missiles.
Just imagine drafting 65-year-olds for your army.
All of a sudden, his other friend, Iran, Hamas goes and invades Israel and butchers those people on Putin's birthday. There is no one happier right now.
Wait, was it Putin's birthday? I didn't know that.
Suddenly went to Israel. And that's
Is she being hyperbolic?
Hold on. Putin's birthday. October 7th, 1952. Look at that.
That there is a reason, again, that Taiwanese want to help Ukrainians because they know if Ukraine wins, China won't invade Taiwan. There's a reason the Ukrainians want to help Israelis because they know that if Iran wins,
there's something big over there.
These are all connected. But what wins all of that is a strong America, not a weak America, and that's what Joe Biden's given us.
I want to say one thing about the tie to Ukraine, if I may. So foreign policy
It just jumped on me.
is not the same as foreign policy.
Oh, there's another one.
I want everybody at home to
Oh, Jeebles.
Yeah, you want to not be near those.
Peace deal in Ukraine. Now a lot of the neocons are quietly coming along to that position, with the exceptions of Nikki Haley and Joe Biden, who still support this, what I believe is pointless war in Ukraine. And I think those with foreign policy experience, one thing that Joe Biden and Nikki Haley have in common is that neither of them could even state for you 3 provinces in eastern Ukraine that they want to send our troops to actually fight.
You're back at your phone?
Look
Nice.
at that. This is what I want people to understand. These people have, I mean, she has no idea what the hell the names of those provinces are, but she wants to send our sons and daughters and our troops and our military equipment to go fight it. So reject this myth that they've been selling you. Somebody had a cup of coffee stint at the UN in the
Al-Baghdadi.
has real foreign policy experience. It
That's
takes an
in
outsider to see
Ukraine,
this through.
right?
Look at the blank expression. She doesn't know the names of the provinces that she wants to actually fight for. And there's a puppet masters right there. The donors right there that are playing like the puppet masters.
Let me just say something here. You know, his reasonable peace deal in Ukraine, he made it clear. Give them all the land they've already stolen. promise Putin you'll never put Ukraine in Russia, and then trust Putin not to have a relationship with China. Let me tell you something. That's no
That's
reasonable.
not my deal. That's not my deal,
Yes,
Chris.
it's exactly what
I'll
you
describe
said.
my
You do
deal.
this at every debate.
I'll
You
say
say
what
no,
I
don't
I'll
interrupt
tell
me.
you
I
what to
didn't
do.
interrupt you. Okay? You
Tell
say
me
this.
about how you
You
wanna
do
set
I
this
mean,
at
it's a
down.
bad
you do
plan
this at
to,
every debate. You
like,
grab this stuff and you say something. All
did
of us see on
declare
video,
that your
we confront you
Geffen
on
was
stage,
gonna,
you say you
like,
didn't say it,
get
and
pulled
then you
out of
back away.
Ukraine.
And I want to say,
It's a
no,
bad, like,
I'm not done yet.
negotiating strategy.
And
What are you saying?
I was saying that's a very shit negotiating strategy, saying you're gonna pull out if you get elected.
Well, probably got killed by
Kind of defeats the purpose.
Okay, yeah, I was correct. On both counts, it was a koala and a spider.
Oh, look, a spider.
Well, that sucks.
Collected
I
Schmeat
just
stick.
saw them like walk past some fog into the unknown while I went to the fire exit, and then they just never came back.
Something, some weird, like, giant kiwi looking thing started bouncing around attacking me. I made it back just in time, though. I almost died. You can ask Dream. Oh, I'm not talking to him. I fought a giant kiwi and survived.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know they had bigger ones. I haven't seen that yet.
I sustained the
I've seen, like,
most
multiple
injuries.
small ones.
And I was profitable.
We got trapped.
Yeah, what happened? So there was a spider and a coil head that got you guys?
Yeah, and we were stuck in like a loop, so it's like either way we ended
You guys
up
got
going to
lost?
the spider. Not lost, we just got stuck. Like the spider was blocking.
Alex Moore, the question in that is, like, is that just an act of war? Because, like, active war and terrorism are going to be different, right?
Do we need more
Like, my brain
flashlights?
says they have
Do
to
you
be
guys both have
different.
I had one.
I think we only
I
lost
agree.
one.
I have a
Blaine,
shitty last night.
Do you have a flashlight with you, Blaine?
Yes, I have a flashlight.
Okay, so we have one good flashlight still. Yeah, Pooley, if you want, you can take the other shovel.
Is this a good flashlight?
Yeah, the yellow one's the good one.
You ass.
Don't forget to charge your stuff.
You know, Jimmy just doesn't get to talk anymore, because you know what he did? He accused me of misspelling a character's name.
So we're on the same
You did. You wrote, like, Hahari or something like that.
Maybe I wasn't talking about the one you think I'm talking about.
How would you not be talking about
So you can actually
airbags?
jump on that pipe and get to the
Mhm.
fire. Like right when the ship
I haven't tried
lands.
to do that yet.
I tried to do it once and failed. I did it once and succeeded.
Is the giant kiwi monster where the game picks up?
Those are actually really useful. They can kill you if there's more than one of them. They'll attack you.
Yeah, there were 2 of them.
But they're really good because they attack other monsters, and that gets them away from you.
Okay.
Have you ever played SCP Containment Breach, Blaine?
No.
There's like.
No?
Are you
Okay.
kidding me? Can we just like, can we jump on this?
Block the.
Oh, I can. You can jump on it. You just gotta be at the top. You jump farther than you jump longer.
You can go in.
No.
Did I play SCP Containment Breach? No. Is that a fun game?
Okay.
Oh, Jeebles.
You open the door, stared at it, and wait for it to fucking light you up.
Some of us aren't. We've had guns pointed at us before. It's not.
Slime already, man.
It's not the worst thing in the world.
It's like we could definitely get around the slime, but holy crap, this sucks.
Well, this is already cursed.
Oh, this is a dead end. Oh man.
That's a dead.
Yeah, that's a dead end. If you're on the upper level, it can't get you. Was this a dead end?
They went up here and I haven't seen them come back yet.
Okay, let's go. There'll be more like turrets and whatnot, but yeah, let's go. Was it dead end?
Yeah.
All dead end.
Okay. Go to the right then. Go to the right side. We should
Right
be able to go
side?
off to the right here.
There's more back that way, I think.
Up past the turret.
Past the turret, I thought you said was a dead end, Serranos.
I don't know, yeah, there's in front of me. Yeah, the turret's this way. Around the corner.
The turret in the by the stairwell? Yeah, there's nothing back there.
Yeah, I'm looking at that turret right now. So we just gotta go past the slime. Is that the secret? Oh, you said it couldn't get me if I was above it.
Fuck up and died.
Dang
it. He said.
I'm going forward.
He said I couldn't die if I was above it. It shot up.
He lied.
He lied to me to make me die.
The fourth debate that you would be voted in the first 20 minutes as the most obnoxious blowhard in America. So slap her
I kind of wish that they put Vivek and Christy in the middle. Like, they need to be slap fight distance, okay? We're gonna follow Serranos around. Terrace can't do that.
I want to say something else. We're now 25 minutes into this debate, and he has insulted
I'm gonna close
Nikki
the door
Haley's
right now because I think
basic
there might be a crack in
intelligence.
here.
Not her positions, her basic intelligence. She doesn't know regions. She wouldn't be able to find something on a map that his 3-year-old could find. Look, if you want to disagree on issues, that's fine. And Nikki and I disagree on some issues. But I'll tell you this, I've known her for 12 years, which is longer than he's even started to vote in the Republican primary.
Okay, we can go around
And while we disagree about some issues and we disagree about who should be president of the United States, what we don't disagree on is this is a smart, accomplished woman. You should stop insulting her.
So I'm going to take this.
I'm gonna white knight for Nikki, everybody.
Oh, I'm not gonna be good here.
White knight Christy, you got it, Jimmy. Don't insult her intelligence. Look at her. She's like, oh, what did I do? What did I have to do in order to earn the white knight Christy? This is the worst thing that could have happened to me in this debate right now.
Look, he wants the front row in the after debate orgy.
I'm sick of being in the middle.
Three things right there. First of all, Chris Christie also doesn't know what provinces in eastern Ukraine he actually wants to fight for. Chris, your version of foreign policy experience was closing a bridge from New Jersey to New York. So do everybody a favor, just walk yourself off that stage, enjoy a nice meal, and get the hell out of this race. When it comes to Nikki,
Why would you boo that? Everyone knows Christie's only there for the gaffes. Send him to the buffets, exactly.
He's there to get laid.
Was there anything more your direction?
sons and daughters to go die in somebody else's war. Excuse me, Chris, I'm speaking.
Christy, you can't even stand up. Look at you. He's like,
This is how uncivil law tries to get a girl.
Yeah, just leaning over.
Where are you at?
Oh, I got a couple of things. I got right down here. Yeah. Got our laser pointer.
And I'm not done yet.
What are you
We're going to be done. So listen up to this. If these people want to send your sons and daughters to go die in Ukraine, they've been arguing for it for a year.
There's a
$200
yield sign
billion
that's only worth
of our
22.
taxpayer
I don't
money
think
sent
that's
over.
even worth its
Neither of them
weight.
could even name for you the provinces that they actually want to protect.
think plastic
And this is
fish
the
is
people who have been
probably
touting their
better. Yeah, plastic
so-called
fish is
foreign
literally
policy
better.
experience. It is
Oh, we can
intellectual
shoot the fire
fraud.
exit, and then we're
These people
golden.
are lying to you. The same people who told
I
you
guess
about
we'll
weapons
just
and
go
mass
with
destruction
this
in
stuff.
Iraq to justify that invasion. Didn't know the first
see if
thing
there's
about it.
anything
Yet
more
they
that
sent
we can
thousands of our
grab
sons and
on.
daughters to
We're
go
just gonna
die.
take the fire
The same
exit
people who
out.
told
I
you the
think
same
we're
in
gonna call it
Afghanistan,
good.
where the Taliban is still in charge 20 years later. $7 trillion of
we've
our
gone
national
slow.
debt
I'm
fueled
pretty
this
slow.
toxic neocon.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm
You
not
could put
leaving
lipstick on a Dick Cheney. It is still a fascist
That's it.
neocon.
We'll drop our stuff outside. We'll check this last room and then go back.
I'm gonna pretend that the lipstick on a Dick Cheney is referring to Chris Christie and not Nikki Haley.
I'm gonna check the last room. You can actually just start going. You
Oh,
start carrying
man.
stuff over and dropping it off.
You got to see that today.
Thank you, Mr.
Dick Cheney all over again in this party.
Thank you, Mr. Ramaswamy.
Thank you.
Name the provinces. Neither of you could even name the
Ramaswamy.
provinces.
Luhansk and Crimea.
Think about that.
Let me just.
It's actually Crimea is the wrong
All
answer.
right. The floor is Chrissy's.
All right, let me just say this. You know, this is the kind of thing where he talks about experience.
Never mind. It's
You know,
clean.
I was the U.S. attorney.
He's not gonna name a place.
It's all clean. I didn't see anything over there.
You were so for the Iraq War back then. I feel like most people were. I was way too young, and so when we got attacked in 9/11, and then we went to Afghanistan, it was like, oh, that's where the Taliban is. That's where we'll find him. And so it's like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. We'll go to Afghanistan and we'll fight him. And then we were fighting Iraq, and I was like, why? And then it was like, well, you know, some people around me would tell me like, oh, because Saddam Hussein supports them, and so if we cut off their money, then it'll stop them from being able to do a thing. I'm like, I guess that kind of makes sense. But it was just like I was way too young to be like looking up any of this stuff myself. I was busy on like Newgrounds, watching Flash animations and stuff. But the fervor in the country was definitely like, yeah, and they're bad too. Let's get them. Yeah, and they're bad too. Let's get them. We're gonna spend more money and send more people. Like that was just what everybody wanted back then. So anyone who looks back and is like, oh, I was always against it. It's like, oh yeah, unless you were an actual like hippie who was like protesting all wars, then yeah, it wouldn't have been a thing.
Yeah, and hippies can eat shit.
All right, let's see what he says first. You told me they couldn't shoot upwards.
No, I said it can't track you if you're above it. As in, it will not see. It will not see you if you aren't on the same level as it.
He was kind of like halfway level, like halfway up the stairs.
That's what I said. That's what I was saying. Because if you're on the upper level, it's not going to get you.
I was on the landing of the stairs.
Because yeah, once you start going a pixel below the single level above it, it will shoot at you.
Stupid.
Or will find you anyways. Yeah, it's a very specific way of how it works. Yeah.
Well, I hope someone grabbed my flashlight so that you guys could use it.
Thanks, Shmeet.
So there was a blob in front of you, your body.
Wait, there was a blob by me? I thought the blob was by the other door.
No, the blob was on your dead body, like, and a turret. I barely made it out. I did so much damage.
Yeah, I bought one more pro flashlight. We'll get some more later.
Trust me, if I could have grabbed your stuff.
Okay, yeah, you can go on and I'll grab the flashlight. Pulu's going to the fire exit, I think, so you can go in the main exit that way. Or the main entrance, whatever.
Why? What is it for? Just to die? Alright, let's get...
In New Jersey, when the terrorist attacks were launched against the United States in 2001. I brought the first two cases in this country against terrorists who tried to attack us again. And I know about the threat of terrorism and bullying in this country and around the world.
And bullying?
He was learning about the provinces in Ukraine, sitting with his smart-ass mouth at Harvard.
I believe 1000% that Chris Christie knows the most about bullying of anyone on that stage. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Anything? Nothing. Oh, tea kettle. Nice.
Perfect.
That's a thing. Look, AC unit. Why don't I take the AC unit?
No, you don't, screwdrivers. I'm joking.
Oh, Jeebles. This looks like a padded room. What is this?
Yeah, that's a spooky looking room.
That's liminal as hell in there.
That might be one of the monsters' rooms.
The monsters' rooms? Like his bedtime room?
Some of them drag you off to places after they kill you.
Look, I found the fire exit. No. How are there server racks down here, but nothing to loot? Does it be closer to stuff to loot it? No? Oh my, you're kidding me. Is that ambiance supposed to be like a monster coming?
Spider. Where you at?
I was in the server room, but I'm gonna use the fire exit.
There's a spider.
Great, now I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay. Here's the big...
Go home.
There's the big drink. Maybe it's over here?
Hey, a new episode.
The episode of what?
What's in the Adult Spirits calendar, day 6?
Oh, that's me.
Did just upload? Or did I just hit the
no, I think you just got the notice, but
oh,
I uploaded it before dinner even.
I thought you scheduled it, and that'd be really funny.
Oh, yeah. All right, everybody, stop watching the stream and go watch my.
All right, guys, we're gonna be taking a short break.
Dun, 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 dun. I prefer the Heritage Bourbon more than the Elk Rider Bourbon. For certain. Oh, there's a spider. Oh, that's a bird. It's flying away? I can't tell. Oh, I see a human. I stepped on Rumru.
Hey, I found you. Good. Come on this way.
Which way? Oh, that way. There it is. Okay. Whew. I used the fire exit. It feels like it wasn't actually closer to the ship.
No, the point of the fire exit isn't to be close. The point of it is not to be closer. It's actually to just come in a different way to get in different places of the facility. Sometimes it spawns that. I'm going back. I'm going in for the. I'm going to the left one. There's definitely more stuff to the left.
Wasn't there a spider in there? Do you guys have a shovel or whatever?
Yeah, I got a shovel.
Okay.
I left it at the exit here.
Is there a way you can like sunlock them before they can get you?
Which ones?
Spiders.
Not that I know of. It looks clear. I don't think I need to turn my light off because I'm not going to be in here long enough to drain it. Gotta go down. I closed the door preemptively. There's probably stuff spawned in here now. So we can go right first, I guess. I didn't go down this way. There's another fire exit here. Okay.
I think this is the fire exit I used.
I don't think there's anything else in this room.
Yeah, I think it was just a... Oh, wait, maybe not.
Back up this way. Back. I think it's just forward here.
Ooh, it's a good noise. Good ambiance. Some AC working.
Yeah, that's the smoke thing generator.
A locked door.
You can open it with a key.
Oh.
You got a key? I don't think we do.
I got no key. I think I am some kind of key master. That's a lock.
This would be a good one too. Yeah. It'd be really fortunate to get a key now. Or opens up.
Would be super nifty if we got ourselves a key.
Nothing.
No.
You guys just went above you guys right now after going to the left. I went upstairs. I found the other side of the locked door, so don't have to worry.
I got a large axle.
Okay. Yeah, any more loot is good loot.
What? Ooh, more loot. How could that be true? What if the loot was a piece of feces?
Come here.
Where's here?
Why do you...
Come back to me. Come towards my voice.
Oh, you forget I only have one ear.
You usually say come here because people can hear you. Yeah, there's definitely a thumper somewhere, so I wanted you to just stay away from wherever the thumper was.
Thumper? Like the bunny from Bambi?
Enemy. It's probably down this corridor here. So yeah, that's what. Was there anything else back this way that you can see?
There was some stuff. I got one fish, so there might be some good stuff around here. Oh shit! Yeah, there's stuff. Okay.
Okay, come on this way. Yeah.
Oh, Jeebles! There's something up there.
Back.
I fell down. I ran backwards and I died. Every time.
Are you okay? Are you alive?
Nope.
I'm alive.
Lane?
Nope.
Lane?
Nope.
We should get going. We're probably gonna run out of time.
I think Blaine literally just ran off the cliff. I'll check real quick right here. I think the other guy died. I'll check this one real quick to make sure there's nothing here.
That's what was going on. And so the fact of the matter is, and back then he was a Democrat. So you know the fact is that all he knows how to do.
You're busy hugging Barack Obama.
All he knows how to do is insult good people who have committed their lives to public service and not say anything that moves the ball down the field for the United States.
All right, thank you, Governor Christie. We are going to take a quick break, cool things down a little bit. When we come back, we're going to tackle issues on the southern border. We'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh no.
Southern border.
Yeah, I read the new Chainsaw Man. Very sad. Very sad.
You read the new Chainsaw Man. All right. Let's get some.
You won't find it sad because you're kind of, autistic.
Yeah, that's how that works.
It is. Chainsaw Man 150.
Let's see if Sitch and Adam noticed the Christie lean and the what was the other thing that Chris Christie saying like I know something about getting bullied.
It's such a good line.
We're not audio. But you microphone permissions. Are they boomering their audio? Or me?
Yeah,
Oh.
it's your boy PSA Sitch here with another debate review and analysis. Look at that, it's the final GOP primary debate.
Oh, this is the last
Who will be
one?
the
Oh,
nominee?
thank goodness.
Probably Donald Trump, but just in case it's not, who else could it be?
Who will be the vice presidential pick of Donald Trump once he is the nominee? You know what I liked about this debate, Sitch?
What?
Everyone is so desperate because they know it's their last chance to make an impression on the public.
Yes,
Vivek knows his time as meme king is coming to an end.
We had the Iowa caucus in a few weeks.
Roller coaster
What are the polls
of
looking like?
Insane fighting to boring policy.
Kanye's winning.
So we're probably only going to talk about the fun, insane parts because who
But then
cares
again,
about the
when is he
boring stuff?
not?
That's not why anyone's here, right?
Of course. Yeah, we want to see them yelling at one another and hitting each other. Lots of insults.
This is
I
so
appreciate all
like
the attention, fellas.
he's gone from 45
decent
to
line.
almost
That was like her only decent line
60%.
the whole night.
Oh,
I think.
okay.
You don't like that one?
Who, Trump?
Look, I made a prediction
Yeah,
last
Trump.
time after Vivek.
Yeah, because DeSantis ate shit.
Everyone else who dropped out was just absorbed into Trump's numbers.
Well, to be fair, who the fuck was going to vote for Tim Scott? Fuck Tim Scott.
Watch Tim Scott still be the VP.
Dude. Wasn't he going to, like, choose a different black guy? Wasn't that the rumor?
Oh, look.
Shut the door.
Oh, hey, it's you. What's up?
I threw myself the dog to make sure that it wouldn't dive in and start killing everybody.
What the heck was... Oh, he grabbed your body.
Yeah.
That was fucking scary.
I saw the monster, you said run, and I just ran off the edge.
Yeah, you did. I saw that. Alright, I didn't see it, but I realized that pretty quick. I was like, oh yeah, you
I just mashed S and just kept running. And then all of a sudden...
Kill it too. Actually killed it, but you die.
You told me to run. I just ran. I didn't look.
You didn't think of any rhyme or reason.
I know Junior was talking about actual Alex, but I thought he was referring to Keemstar's Alex. Everyone call Alex a fucking...
Because you didn't know there was a dog there. I thought he was going to just start charging at us.
Alright, what should we sell?
Can I spank things with this?
Yeah, we're gonna sell.
Do we want to sell all of it, or
Blaine, pick up the
we don't
stop
need to sell
sign.
it. I think we sell like 500 or 600 worth. Or we should sell at least.
It's a weapon.
Oh, it's a weapon? Oh, that's cool.
I'm actually gonna see what the heavy stuff I can get is.
I'd say we sell what we got right here real quick.
Yeah, 111, both the same. On a piece of sheet metal.
Wait, does it go by weight?
I just wanted to see what the heaviest I can be is.
Careful, I ringed it.
We're like about 132 pounds.
Careful?
I ringed it, yeah.
What does that
The
mean?
gold bar.
Oh, you know
Okay.
what can happen?
No,
Once
I don't.
The door opens when you just stop.
I can't even see the box.
Yeah, just. That's it.
There we go.
It gets really mad when it gets woken up. You hear like the snoring, and then it gets angry when it gets woken up. So it gets angry easily.
Gotcha.
I think after it takes the stuff, it does not kill you. It has like a short window until it like opens up again that it won't kill you. Yeah, we should all solve that. We should be like good. We should be hitting where I want us to be.
Japan has a fusion plant. What are we doing? A fusion-ish plant? The world's experimental tokamak nuclear fusion reactor is up and running. World's largest nuclear fusion reactor.
That's what's so funny. It's like it'll go back to sleep.
Man, it's in Tokamak?
Woken up from his nap.
It's called tokamak.
It's like,
Is in Mecca?
Yeah, we'll buy some more flashlights and we can actually go to Hard Planet.
$904. Oh boy.
Biggest experimental. Well, this would make me think that we have other experimental nuclear fusion reactors.
Okay, so I bought a bunch of extra little equipment stuff. And we still have enough to go to Hard Moon.
What are you shouting? Are you shouting at me?
Me?
No, he's shouting over here. Da, 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 da.
I got the shovel and one of the flashlights.
I picked up a radio, but it looks like it disappeared.
I got 3 walkie-talkies. Yeah, I got 3.
Oh, you must have picked it up before I did.
I think I got 2 pro flashlights. So did you get a flashlight?
I didn't pick one up, no.
Okay, so yeah, we got our couple flashlights. We got like 4 pro flashlights. We got a couple walkie-talkies. Blah 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 blah. We got enough gear.
Hell yeah.
Dancing.
Yeah.
Dancing.
Unless we just like get wiped, we'll play until the end of the next run, or until the next quota. Because that's when I'm gonna get going.
Fair enough.
What if I hit you with a stop sign? What happens then?
It hurts.
He's
Actually.
living.
That means I kick you.
You mean I don't have to play anymore?
You never had to play in the first place. You're the one that bought the game. You're the one who
You told me to buy this game. I could be building houses in House Building Simulator, okay?
You already bought the game before you even asked.
I mean,
He's like, oh, what do you want me to play? And I said, I don't know.
I asked you by proxy. Michael said I should play it.
I didn't take into account that you're autistic and don't have fun.
You've enjoyed playing this, Michael?
I can't play it.
He loves playing.
Michael can't even play it. He's just trying to live through me.
He's on a Mac.
Mikael.
We're gonna go to Titan. Or sorry, not Titan. We're going to Dine now.
Man, I can't have shit.
Is it Titan or Titan?
Woo, where?
Titan. Titan, don't listen.
Yay, Japan's fusion reactor.
Like a child, like a college
We'll buy a ladder later.
frat boy. The whole time I made a prediction that Vivek was going down in the polls and Haley was going up. That prediction proved to be correct. Right now, Haley is double what Vivek is doing. Vivek cut his poll numbers in half since I made that prediction, and look, I think it's over for Vivek. Vivek mentioned the replacement theory, like the white replacement theory, in this debate. Sitch, tell me it's not over for Vivek.
Yeah, he mentioned that. So I think we're gonna play that clip because there's 3 clips I want to play. He mentioned that. He said that tech company stole the 2020 election from Donald Trump.
Yes, yeah.
And he
Play
said January
BB3.
6th is an inside job. And I was just like, oh my god. He's just going full on, as mega brained as possible. And I was like, all right, I mean, that's a tactic, I guess.
January 6th was an inside job, and the Great Replacement theory is actually the Democratic Party's game plan.
Right.
Which, look, I understand.
That's the only one that, there's a little bit of truth to, probably.
Yeah, look, I understand
He's only a monster. Look at shit.
the perspective there.
Sure.
But it's like handing the media a loaded gun. Here, shoot me in the head.
Yes.
Here.
Yeah, because, I mean, first of all, you shouldn't call it the Great Replacement theory. You should say, the Democratic Party is okay with basically allowing increased amounts of immigration.
Oh, you love your Space Marines,
operating under
Lucy?
The idea that, looking at demographics, that Hispanic populations will continue to vote more and more for Democrats, which I think is foolish. Number one, if that's what Democrats think, that trend would continue. But calling it the Great Replacement theory, that's really dumb because that harkens more to sort of the idea of the Jewish conspiracy.
So there's more stuff in the back
I
here
think,
this way.
of the whole thing.
There are some turrets.
Yeah.
You should
So,
watch out for those, in the kitchen area.
not
There-
exactly
there's
what you want to talk about, especially considering we just had everyone talking about, chewing out the Ivy League college heads in Congress.
For
today or the other day.
anti-Semitism. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They even brought that up in the debate. But there's definitely going to be Vivek headlines about the Great Replacement theory. That's going to be like a thing.
Yeah.
Guaranteed, right? I mean, there's
Yeah.
no way. No one can avoid that. They're gonna they're gonna say the brown face of white supremacy. Right?
Right.
They're gonna full on.
Of course
call
they
him
The
a
are.
red
token.
dot of
Right.
white
Yeah,
supremacy.
that was
They're gonna
huge
put the picture of
mistake.
Chappelle next to him of the blind KKK black guy. They're gonna say, look,
Hey, I'm gonna go back to the ship.
Vivek's mask slipped last night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes. Look, a lot of people love Vivek, and I don't get it. So, but
I mean, I get
anyway.
it. I know why people like him.
No, I
but
ducked.
I think people, and it's fine if you like him, but you have to understand that your view.
Have I
he's
played
the
Space
internet
Marines?
candidate
No.
whose view is not indicative. Of
No, I've not played
the
Space
main- like, the
Marines. Is it
normal
on
the non-internet?
is it on Steam? Let's see, store.
Hey.
You still like him? I think I still like Vivek.
Look, it's as shrimple as that.
Space Marine. Space Marine. Oh, there's a free demo. Yeah, getting caught.
Does he die?
How often do you die, Blue?
A lot.
Mm.
I came through and I saw a turret and I tried to crouch behind the deck, but it didn't work, and so I died to the turret.
That is unfortunate.
Yep. Oh no. Does this play like Vermintide, Lucifer, where you have like a mission level and then you just kind of play through it and you keep getting like experience and building your character up or something? Vivek is funny and Stitch has his yarmulke in a bunch. I think it's Adam actually that hates Vivek more than Stitch.
Oh, they set off a gesture.
Fuck,
I
you didn't make
even
him
know.
Oh, hey, what's up? I sent you a message.
Yeah, I know. I saw it, but they didn't. I didn't know there was a jester in the building. I just like heard it and then I was dead.
What's a jester?
You didn't see it. Basically, after a set amount of time, it activates and then it starts killing everybody.
Oh. Okay. Have you
Also, it
played
doesn't-
Have you played the Warhammer Space Marine game?
The first one? No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't play the first one. I think I have it in my library.
Lucifer wants me to play it at some point, so we'll see if I.
Yeah, I have a 4K Space Marine. Is it co-op?
He says no multiplayer, but
Yeah,
I don't really care about co-op or no. I just looking for stuff.
Still got a flashlight. That could be fun, yeah. Not sure. We'll buy a extension ladder so we can go to the fire exit right away because it's actually easier to access that.
Yo, is that house building simulator fun?
Yeah, you can build a house. It's amazing.
Sounds lame.
It's every millennial's dream.
Kind of.
Okay, do we need any shovels? Do you have a shovel on you?
No, I don't have anything on me.
Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I'll buy one shovel.
We do have stop sign.
Oh, okay, that's probably good enough. Yeah, we have 2 of those. Yeah, I bought a couple things. Still got 400 things to loot.
We have here on the boat.
If you want, because hopefully it's not flooding. If
25
flood, do we know if it's flooding or not? Because if it's flooding, I guess we'll go check. If it's flooding, we are only going fire exit because it's actually like so easy to avoid the water.
Does it just rain?
If it's just rainy, just make sure you don't walk into any darker patches and then you walk back.
Man, my basement is flooding today. It's such a pain. Gotta get out the blowers.
If it's flooded, we'll see.
Dry it off.
Okay, so it is flooded, so we don't want to go this way. We're gonna go back to the ship.
Okay, following the light post back to ship.
Yeah, go back to the ship. It is flooded. Okay. I didn't even notice when we went down. So we're all going to the fire exit. There's another light here for anybody who wants it.
Yeah. I got my light.
Follow me to the fire exits. I'll walk out this way. And we're gonna go to our left here, whatever.
Okay.
And then we just go right up to this cliff.
I'm inside you.
Hell yeah.
All right. No doorway mines. There is a doorway turret.
Oh. Oh.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Schmeatstick, for saving my dead body.
You almost had that one.
I thought the chair might be enough. I wasn't sure where they were standing.
It blocked a few.
Can you speak to the dead without radio? No. It's a live view of Produce Monday night.
Internet politics people who just don't like him. And I think he made, and again, I said this in the past, say it again. I think he made a huge mistake. When he was running, before these debates, he ran as a completely different person, completely different candidate.
He did.
He ran as like this, I'm really energetic, I'm really optimistic, I have like a million policies for everything, I'm gonna go on like a million talk shows, and I'm gonna like be strong in my opinion, but I'm gonna be respectful. I'm just gonna say, I understand what you're saying, but I disagree, blah, 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 blah. And I don't have any clue why and who gave him this advice of like, okay, take all of that and throw it in the trash. Take everything you ran on and throw it away. We want you to go on the debate stage and just be like a big asshole. And that's what people like.
Be a completely different candidate.
Yeah.
Than the one that got you to 5% in the polls.
So yeah, and I mean, I guess he's just trying to do his
This
Trump
reminds me of
impression,
Gears
I
of
guess,
War a
but
little
as I've said a
bit.
million times, not gonna work. He doesn't have the age, the authority that Trump had, or the charisma, obviously. So okay, so besides Vivek.
I like how they like make fun of Vivek for like, well, he's just not Trump, but he's trying to be, and it's like, I mean, Trump's gonna win, so like, why would you not like pick the let me try to be Trump, right?
Yeah.
Overall impression, I thought Nikki did awful. Oh my god, how did you feel about Nikki's performance?
So bad? Look, I'm kind of apathetic, really, about all of them, to be honest with you. Most of my notes are on how Chris Christie.
You need to go to 2015 and see if they said that about Orange Man. I don't know if they were doing the Sitch and Adams show in 2016 or 2015. Let's see. If I go to oldest, it was 4 years ago was their oldest stream, and it looks like it was number 33 on the list. So 5 years ago for their oldest video.
We didn't get any bad enemies, so I'll risk it, but I'm going to take a walkie.
Can you turn off these lights from another room?
Yeah, I'm going to take a walkie with us, and I'm ready to risk going in again, then you can guide me, okay?
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Let's go.
Is probably the dumbest politician alive, and you know, might be mentally retarded.
Who? Well, I mean, listen, if Chris Christie was running as a Democratic candidate, he'd be amazing right now. He'd be on fire, right?
I don't know. I'm not sure he would.
What is that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's Steam page was playing stuff.
Of course it was.
Yeah, see the mine. Okay.
I don't know. I'm saying the Democrats have to be loving this, watching this, be like, yes, oh my God, Chris Christie's their man. And I'm just like, I don't, you know, in a different era, in a different world, I think he'd be doing really well. But I agree, like currently, he's just, I don't know what he's aiming for exactly.
Does this guy know how politics work? I mean, that's my big question.
But what do you? Okay, so what do you?
Well, look, we have a couple clips we should get into them because David Packman might set this to private.
Okay, right. So
might
we're
not be able to see.
Okay, so we're gonna watch some clips from Dave Packman's stream. So
and my notes aren't going.
Oh, good. They're talking to the D-Packy.
Well, all these clips are about Christie, so you'll get to see.
It is
Yeah, you see the performance first.
I mean, listen, I'm happy.
Oh,
for
did you hear
Christie's,
about the?
takes here.
You see all that shit with the Almighty Lolly argument on Twitter about the H Bomberman?
With D-Packy or H Bomber guy?
H Bomber guy, but they're arguing about the 4-hour video he made where he attacked Internet Historian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, apparently they were sitting on like their big bread tuber target. They sat on that information for over a year that he was like actually plagiarizing shit.
Wait, who they?
BreadTube.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they sat on that for over a year.
I guess in the H Bomber video, he's like, he references something. Hold on.
Yeah, his.
And he's like, shows you how long I've been working on this. Like,
my God, you could just have released it in segments. Like, if this is a problem you actually give a shit about, probably get out quicker.
just a quick H Bomber guy smearing. That's all.
Yeah, and then he throws in all his other bullshit involving Internet Historian.
Your walkie-talkie on you.
I don't think so.
Do they call them bread tube because they want us all to wait on bread lines? That's my understanding.
Yeah.
I think it actually comes from them not wanting to be called red tube because they don't want to just be direct like we're commies. So it's like bread, it's like red, like oh.
That's funny, but that has so many other meanings. It's great.
Yeah, no, it's breadline tube to me.
There was 13 objects left, worth 1,600.
Yeah, there was definitely more stuff.
All right, let's see.
We had had something else coming out of the event right in front of us. I did not want to challenge where that was.
In 1970, in Analog magazine, Harlan Ellison and Ben Bova published the short story Brillo. Ellison's one of the most famous writers in history, but Bova's whose
Do you have another
first
walkie in here? Yeah, it's good.
and soon in real life.
Conditions. Mine is eclipsed. Probably not good at.
Oh, come on, what did you?
Eclipse stuff really messes with things. I think we'll just go to offense.
TV show. They pitched
You
the
don't
idea
get
to
HD.
companies, including NBC, where enable the same pitch. 90% ability of billboard used plagiarism lawsuits and getting most recent and almost only example. Ellison and Bova are among the few writers to ever see financial compensation for their work being stolen.
Future, if someone else on here steals your work for money. Briefly posted a 10-minute response accusing me of overreacting before appearing to think better of the whole thing and deleting. Apology accept. Time now. The only new sections being stuff about how homophobia was an original idea and a way more popular yours for long. Ellison's billboard now ended side effect you might have heard of already, and some new ones I found just for this video.
I already got myself a
I could
light.
even ruin some of your
Which guy?
Nintendo-related IGN hit sales went up onto the official Arities of a Metroid game honor.
Oh my gosh. I thought it was like right at the beginning, but I guess not.
Nope. It is like a 20-minute segment, from what I understand. Just in there.
All right, let's gather.
Okay. Yeah, we're going to offense. We're not going to dime because it's eclipsed.
I don't know what that means.
You know what the eclipse is.
Spawn outside. It means there's going to be like three of them spawn immediately when we sat down, and more continue spawning. That's what it means.
Gotcha.
Damn it! Oh, I almost got. I got a ladder, so we don't have to care. Yeah, well, we all going fire escape, boys. So we're just gonna go right.
Sometimes you're more echoey than other times.
Yeah, because of your earbud.
That's not my earbud.
It's definitely your earbud.
You guys sound the same.
Yeah, I was gonna say he has like one earbud in it, so he's complaining.
I mean, it sounds like you guys have the same voice here.
Damn it! I never say that.
Why is this so? It wasn't this way earlier. I'm just curious what happened.
Okay, you have to stand at the top of the ladder and wait, and then jump. You don't move.
What?
Yeah, you have to jump. You have to go to the top, jump. Yeah, just click it, pick it up, and then jump. Yeah.
Got
We
it.
just leave it there.
Got it. Do I have my FX on or something? No, those are off.
Weird.
Super weird. Yeah, I just got really echoey for some reason. Hey.
That's odd.
Also, we need a key to get through here, so it's entire.
Take your pill, old
Okay, we're
man.
going back out.
I did take my pill. You missed it. You can suggest a new game. Anyone can suggest a new game. And maybe I'll like it. Maybe I
The
won't.
Fire Emblem Serrano's already sent you. The
Oh, you
other-
want to play the other Fire Emblem that he sent me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Blaine, we're leaving. We literally can't do anything here.
Oh, that makes sense. I was trying to do something and I couldn't.
Yeah, let's just go this way. We're gonna go to the main entrance. He took back the piece of loot in the ladder.
Down?
Yeah, we're going down. Yeah, just slide along the side of the hill. Or
I'm
whatever.
past you now.
Okay.
Look at me. I'm Usain Bolt over here.
Yeah, because I have a shovel.
Yeah, we'll get shoveling, shoveler. Oh,
I'll
what?
shovel you.
Shovel me good. It's so weird.
It's
Is
literally
he
based on the way
echoing
you're
for stream right now? Like it's
Serrano's?
Yeah.
It's
No.
literally just the way you're aiming.
Huh. I wonder if I ran into this or something.
I guess you sound like echoey-er, but I don't know.
It straight up sounds like reverb to me right now.
So weird. I actually have never seen a mansion spawn on a different map before.
Well, I guess we're here, which means it'll have some weird monster that'll kill us. And I'll go,
No,
ah!
the monster spawns are actually the same.
What do you mean the same? Like,
Yeah, it's set per map. Even though you can get a mansion, it doesn't change what monsters can spawn here.
oh. I see. I'm here to support, but it's been an echoey stream. Thank you. What about my audio? Has my audio been nice
Nothing
and
here.
loud?
Your audio sounds basically the same. It's pretty loud, yeah.
I turned up some things on the back end to make it so I would be...
We're just gonna go to the upper level. Or we'll go through these doors, I guess.
Because after listening back to the Godzilla stream last night, it was like, wow, Brandon and his like garbage mic is so much louder right now than me. Can't have that on my stream.
Brandon just lied.
I think we're gonna meet up.
All right, I'm going upstairs, like you said. Oh wait, let me grab this. Got a thing. Points. What's going on, Kubus456 over on Kick?
Kubus.
What was Brandon's visit summary? He'd like to go see Godzilla, but he doesn't know if he'll make it to a theater before it leaves theaters. And then we talked about his anime, and then we talked about how everyone needs to DM him every day. Do a push-up, you fat fuck. That's what he requested from us.
That's funny.
It was his idea.
I'm gonna
Or
create like
sodium.
all accounts just to send it to him.
Stop buying cups of sodium. I will not.
I unlocked the door, and then I got attacked by the spring guy. But I'm gonna go back with nothing.
Blaine doesn't know who the spring guy is.
I don't know who anybody is. Why would I know Spring Guy of all
If
things?
if you saw him, you would know who spring guy was.
My guess is he looks like a spring.
You're
Like a
not
Jack in the Box. Your exercise is pulling food pallets. Oof, that is that's a workout. Getting the banana pallet out when the guy stuck both pallets next to each other, and the banana boxes from one pallet are sort of leaning on the other pallet, so it's like really hard to get it up and start moving it.
Did you see anybody else?
Yeah, he's sitting in the ship right now.
Okay. So first, do we know if the other guy's alive or third guy?
Not a clue.
Okay.
I have this though. And with this, I will beat the spring guy.
Yeah. Oh, it spawned in the wall.
It spawned in the wall? What does that mean?
The monster spawned in the wall. Come here.
Where are you? Behind the stairs?
Yeah. It spawned in the wall.
Do you see it?
Weird. Oh yeah, there's just like a body there. Do you not see the body in the in the bookshelf?
Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
Do we hit it?
I already killed it, yeah. I was confused what was happening because I just like heard it, but I didn't see it anywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah, did you go this way? I think it was, right?
I think you and I went through this whole area.
Oh, yeah,
right?
we are. Okay, yeah. There's like so many rooms off in this like direction. I'm pretty sure it's more this direction though. It's hard to find your way around here because we don't have a light with us.
Is it? Brandon
Yeah,
always has
is.
enough time for 10 shows. That's his average seasonal finished anime, I would say. So him dropping, or pausing, as he will like to say, but he's dropping it, really. Let's be
We found some
straight.
more stuff here.
Yeah, let's not be gay.
Oh, there's another one.
Another one what?
Another thumper, so yeah. We'll try to visually avoid it first. Oh, we gotta...
Do we kill it?
Oh, you can't kill him.
Make sure you keep it in your vision, though.
Keep it in my vision, got it.
Yeah.
Is it like those angel things?
Yeah, it doesn't move when you look at it. I can turn on the lights. I'm gonna go do that.
Wow, that thing moves fast.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll stay here.
Oh, never mind. All lights are already on. I don't like how many monsters you got spawned, so I think we're gonna get out here now.
Do you have to go past him?
Yeah, it's okay. You can actually touch him. As long as you're looking at him, you can touch him.
Oh, he is just like the angels. Okay.
Yeah. You keep a look on him. You keep a look on him. I'm going to watch forward, and you follow my voice.
Okay, I will do that with one single earbud.
Let's go. Let's go. Okay, there's gonna be a monster coming up on it. I'm gonna kill it. You stay there for a sec.
Okay. This guy keeps just kind of jumping.
You just hold fast.
Okay.
Hold fast.
He keeps jumping every time I
Turn around, come back.
Oh, I got critical injuries. killed me. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can turn it on so that I think they'll get Michael's voice in addition to mine.
You had that the whole time.
Yeah, yeah. That was definitely you activating the sound effect. I have had that the entire time. I could even play voices and stuff and send other audio.
Damn.
You're enjoying Gridman? Might undrop Darling and give it another chance.
Don't undrop Darling, damn it. Keep
Dang
that shit in the drop.
Wait, dress up Darling?
No, he's talking about Darling in the Franxx.
Oh no, you should watch Darling in the Franxx.
No, you
Darling in the
shouldn't.
Franxx is well worth watching.
Trash.
It's not trash.
It's trash. I heard what they did at the end.
You didn't even see the end.
I don't give a shit. I don't need to.
It's great. It's good.
I know what makes you happy.
Yeah, your tears. California.
I think you're gonna lose.
No, we have enough stuff.
Oh yeah, hands down.
What next Serranos Michael War?
Like I said, that's one of the problems is that
Do you like
quotas
Darling?
don't go up fast enough. Yeah, I like Darling and Franks.
Oh, fuck off.
Eat shit, Michael.
Y'all hate me because I'm... Y'all hate me because I'm right.
It's just really fun to see a really unique collab in anime, you know?
Between what, like, in what?
A1 Pictures and Trigger.
Why do I give a shit when two studios collab? Like, why?
Oh, because you're a child.
How does that make the show interesting?
The show is interesting.
Because two studios work together?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's one reason that it's interesting.
That sounds like that's not the reason why it's interesting.
Do you want more? Or, oh.
We'll just sell all. Yeah, we're gonna sell.
All right.
We're gonna see how big we can get this paycheck.
We're just selling everything.
Sell everything.
What about this? And this?
Yes.
Yeah, including like the stop signs where everything that can actually be sold, not including remaining.
This is hands full with this? Are you kidding me?
Okay, that's it got mad fast. That escalated quickly. Yeah, just wait.
He's the guy a bit.
I think that's like a little lore thing that's put in there, the we need you.
I thought about that too.
You know, guys like MatPat, you know, they're gonna, because you know MatPat's gonna make videos about this. They're gonna analyze every tiny little thing in that little interaction. They're gonna make at least 5 minutes of content out of it.
That's everything, right?
I sold her confinement.
There's like walkie-talkies and stuff. Do we care about those?
Oh no, we can't sell those. Yeah,
Oh.
those actually don't get money. You don't get money for giving those back.
Alright, let me see if it's.
If I had a shovel available, I would kill all of you and sell your bodies.
Nice. I'm glad to hear
That's how much I care about the company. Yeah, look at that. 1787. That's what we did.
Did we do good?
We did good. We did good for the company, boys. Let's buy a jetpack. Yeah.
I can't.
Buy 4 jetpacks if you can.
4, yeah.
Buy as many jetpacks as you can.
We can't. It's or
Wait,
2 of them.
if you buy 2, then 2 of us can kill each other, and then we can buy more with the bodies that we sell.
No, our bodies aren't worth that. Okay, so.
Never team with Serranos, exactly.
I guess yeah, we're gonna get some stuff.
Where is it?
It'll come down.
I wonder if we can like, jetpack to the top.
Yeah, you can.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah, that's what he gets.
I finally ended my suffering in the game.
here in the debate because it was definitely very entertaining. Okay.
Of course. Oh yes, yeah. Entertainment value was great.
Listen, Adam's just upset because you're about Chris Christie. He took Vivek and he said, "Listen here, little boy. You're gonna sit across my knee and I'm gonna spank you." And he spanked him. Okay. He spanked the little boy.
I did like that part. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to say one thing about the tie to Ukraine, if I may. So foreign policy experience is not the same as foreign policy wisdom. I want everybody at home to know that I was the first person to say we need a reasonable peace deal in Ukraine. Now a lot of the neocons are quietly coming along to that position, with the exceptions of Nikki Haley and Joe Biden, who still support this, what I believe is pointless war in Ukraine. And I think those with foreign policy experience, one thing that Joe Biden and Nikki Haley have in common is that neither of them could even state for you 3 provinces in eastern Ukraine that they want to send our troops to actually fight for. Look at that. This is what I want people to understand. These people have, I mean, she has no idea what the hell the names of those provinces are, but she wants to send
She's
thousands
looking.
of dollars in our troops and our military equipment to go fight it. So reject this myth that they've been selling you, that somebody had a cup of coffee stint at the UN and then makes $8 million after, has real foreign policy experience. It takes an outsider to see this through. Look at the blank expression. She doesn't know names of the provinces that she wants to actually fight.
Vivek getting bruised.
Shut up, David.
The donors right there. They're playing about the podcast.
Enough. I do like Christie saying enough. Okay, so a lot of people are pointing to this like you can't name the 3 provinces in Ukraine like it's some big gotcha.
Yes.
I mean, does anyone really care about?
It's just funny.
Well, I mean, the dumb boss is a giveaway, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's like, who cares? Like, okay, you can't name 3 places in Ukraine on the east coast of Ukraine. It's like, oh, all right, I guess. Who cares?
Look, this for me, and look,
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to point out I was completely correct last time. Okay.
Yes.
For me, this to the average voter looks like a setup. It looks like he's sandbagging her, and I think it makes Vivek look terrible. Like nobody prepares for the debate thinking I'm going to need to know 3 provinces of Ukraine.
Right.
He's basically set up a no-win situation here for her, and everyone
All
can see
right.
it. So he comes out looking like the a-hole. That's my take. What's your take?
Well, yeah, because I mean, even if she answers, but she does.
Library.
Because like, why even bothering answering this stupid question? It kind of harkens to me as like a failed version of.
Oh, I'm on the phone
when they
speaker.
asked,
Nice.
Terry, like, name 3.
Oh yes, but that was
government
his
agencies.
policies.
Right, but see, so let me say why that worked. So they asked, Rick Perry, like, what are 3, government agencies that you want to get rid of? And he or 5, whatever the number was. He named like 2, and then he couldn't remember the 3rd one, and he just said, "Oops," he looked like a big idiot. And to me, that's like a little different. 'Cause, okay, you're talking about some specific policy that you're going to implement. Like, obviously, you should know the specifics of the policy. You can have like a general position on what America's,
Wrong. The media wanted all of us to know the Shiite provinces in Iraq. Wait, what does that have to do with Ukraine, Alex? You can't bring up Iraq. We're talking about Ukraine. Was that what they were talking about? Did they talk about... Did I miss it? Do I need to go back?
Boss is a giveaway, right?
Yeah, I know. But it's like, who
How
cares? Like,
to
okay,
return
you can't name
game
3 places
on
in Ukraine
Steam.
on the east coast of Ukraine. It's like, oh, all right, I guess. Who cares?
Look, this for me,
No.
and look,
Yeah.
I mean, I just want to point out I was
Return
completely
lethal
correct last
something.
time. Okay.
Yes.
For me, this to the average voter looks like a setup. It looks like he's sandbagging her, and I think it makes Vivek look terrible. Like nobody prepares for the debate thinking I'm going to need to know 3 provinces of Ukraine.
Right.
He's basically set up a no-win situation here for her, and everyone can see it.
How many
So he
mic-
comes out looking like.
Hey, welcome back, Strauss.
Goodness.
How many times do I have to kill you, Michael? How many times do I have to teach this lesson?
Darling in the Franks is shit. I know you want me to say.
You just hate girls with pink hair, even though you like Power.
Power doesn't have pink hair.
Yeah, but she's the same person as 02. Except she's probably worse, honestly.
I don't think they're the same person. You're kind of tripping.
I think they're the same character.
I think you're tripping.
I think Power is just a worse version of 02. I think Gemini will agree with me because he doesn't like the way you're talking to me. It's disrespectful.
Geminier is an idiot if he thinks I was misspelling a character's name, okay? Okay?
Well, it is kind of hard to misspell a character's name, so I don't know.
Yeah. He thinks that he clearly misclicked and went 2 over on the keyboard and clicked the H instead of the K on accident. No, I clicked on purpose. Damn.
Yeah, how you're having fun with politics streaming?
Yeah, I mean, I was just doing some politics, playing some games.
The Builder Simulator now.
See if they were any good.
Yeah, I need this guy building
Contracts.
Oh,
Got to build a 7x7 meter and a mountain plots. Requirements foundation.
Yeah, I was working on some stuff, so I'm gonna work on a Lethal Company video next. I was thinking about getting it out like around launch, but I wanted to wait for a patch for some more stuff to happen because I wanted to see how he's gonna where he's gonna move with the game, but he only did like one patch.
I have one of these.
Oh, the concrete mixer?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, they work.
Okay.
Apparently there is a mimic mod, so I'm gonna try that next time I play with like Mr.
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that. It looked fun.
I haven't seen it all yet, so I just want to like download it and just play it without looking at it.
Sully.
Okay. Drop that bag.
I will be getting going though. Have a good night.
Yeah.
See ya.
Now that he's gone, we can finally talk about how 02 sucks.
02 is great. What are you talking about?
She sucked. Was never good.
In what world?
The one we live in.
I disagree. The one we live in, I'm building things. Where do I get a shovel at?
Look around.
Is there a shovel in this boat? Do I have to like search out like where to find tools?
I doubt it.
And then utilize those tools? This isn't my colorblind sneaking up on me, is it? Chat.
No, I can't. I don't know where it is.
Okay, can't do any of that. Dig foundation. That's step 1. Okay. First I need a shovel, I guess. Maybe I'll find one along this path. There's a bridge over there, okay. I would have thought all the tools would be nearby. Chip in to buy those colorblind glasses so I can do a critical review. I've tried colorblind glasses before in the past, and it does make things easier to like distinguish, but I don't see the colors suddenly. It's still the same colors I've always been looking at. It's just that it makes a couple of them like a little bit easier to distinguish between. Look, there's like a lady calendar for July.
Yeah, it hit.
No wonder I couldn't enjoy Coffin Princess. I need to see color to enjoy Coffin Princess.
Isn't every character having the same hair color in that show? Or am I wrong?
Oh, I found the edge of the game world.
This is a different show.
Well, thank you for your honest review. Anytime. Anyone who puts on those glasses and starts crying is like, they're not seeing, they're not like actually thinking about like, okay, what colors do I normally see? And are these new colors when compared to that? They're just like, oh, wow, I can identify things now. Which is cool. It's very, very helpful.
Are you currently wearing colorblind glasses?
Not even a chance. I've got a slight like yellow filter on these things. Just so that I can, you know, stare at screens all day. But that's
I was gonna say, wouldn't that make you more blind?
More blind? No, not actually. One of the tricks for beating color blindness is actually making one lens like red. What? There's a gun in here. What if I stumble? What hooch nannery is this? July 23rd. Got it. Do I have to like? Maybe I just have to like start digging in the ground and it'll just come to me.
Just start digging the ground.
Start. Get my hands in. There's a truck here.
We gotta start somewhere.
Why is there a truck here? Because blues won't work? Wait, blues I can see. No, blues I can see all day long. That's the one that I have. It's green cones that I'm deficient in, which means that greens and reds and browns all sort of muddle together. Okay, so I can twist that. I'm guessing that'll spin that. I don't want to do that yet. I can pick this guy up. How do I dig the ground?
Just try.
General. Head bobbing. Imperial units. Controls. Tablet is tab. Wait, go back into the game.
Only broke it, boys.
Okay, there we go. Tablet. Foundations. Okay, I'll need those eventually. Skills. Laying blocks, wheelbarrow. Click to activate. Okay, that didn't work. Options. Controls. Did
Maybe
one of
you
these
gotta-
say dig?
What's the MMB?
MMB?
Yeah,
What do you
for
mean?
open tools.
Oh. Middle mouse button.
Hmm.
There we go. Shovel. Dig.
Maybe once you make a line. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. We're taking the line out. So we're doing a little baby pony wall foundation. Oh, I can click and hold. Okay, cool. Cool. We're going to find frameworks and reinforcement. Press tab to go into the store. Got it. How many of these pieces do I need? Oh, how many do I need? Oh, a lot. All right. Night, Alex. It's by 10. Look at these little frames. Okay, so there's 11 going across.
Just get like 87, dude.
Hold on. I gotta do this properly. There's 21.
Did they say it was 7 by 7? For the foundation?
So 21, 22, 23. So I'm gonna buy 20 for the one side, 20 for the next side, 20 for the third side, and then we will see how many it is after that. Get it? Oh, that's right. I'm trying to figure out if they actually talk about Iraq or whatever.
Be a-hole. That's my
Right.
take. What's your take?
They
Well, yeah,
don't.
'cause, I mean, even if she answers, but she does later, but it makes her look weak, because, like, why even bothering answering this stupid question? It kind of harkens to me as, like, a failed version of, you know, when they asked Rick Perry, like, name 3...
Oh, yes, but that was his
agencies.
policies.
Right, but see, so let me say why that worked. So they asked, you know, Rick Perry, like, what are 3, you know, government agencies that you want to get rid of?
Five,
And he,
six,
or 5,
seven,
whatever the number
eight,
was. He
nine.
named, like, 2, and then he couldn't remember the third one, and he just said, oops, you know, he looked like a big idiot. And to me, that's, like, a little different, because it's like, okay, you're talking about some specific policy that you're going to implement. Like, obviously, you should know the specifics of the policy. You can have, like, a general position on what America's, you know, involvement should be with Ukraine, which is what the question was, without being like, well, do you know the
that's all the
3 cities, 3
reinforcements?
provinces in the eastern part of Ukraine? It's like,
Nice.
well, it has nothing to do with the question. Like, that's
Yeah.
why it seemed to me like a failed version of the question, because it's irrelevant information to whatever the question, whatever the policy is.
2020,
Right, yeah.
2020 is 80.
Yes, but it was set up by with the Rick Perry thing. They were asking him what were the departments that he wanted to
Yeah,
get
like
rid of,
exactly.
which was
that
his
was directly relevant. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. It'd
So
be like if you
this
said,
is like go
it'd be like when
Uh-oh.
Vivek is talking about stopping fentanyl in China. You're like, Vivek, do you know the ports in China that fentanyl comes
Yes,
out of?
exactly.
And he's like, I don't know. Like, who cares? It's
Exactly.
irrelevant.
Exactly. She doesn't
me
even
just
know
say
what
something.
35 times 82 is.
Yeah, right.
Neither do you, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
You know, his reasonable peace deal in Ukraine, he made it clear. Give them all the land they've already stolen, promise Putin you'll never put Ukraine in Russia, and then trust Putin not to have a relationship with China. Let me tell you something. That's no
That's not my
reasonable.
deal. That's not my deal.
Yes, it's exactly what
I'll
you said.
describe
You
my
do
deal
this
to
at
you.
every debate.
I'll
You
exactly
say,
what
no,
I'm
don't interrupt
tell
me. I
me
didn't
what
interrupt you. Okay? You say
Tell me
this.
about how
You
you
do
want
this.
to
I bought
You
too
do
many
this at every
reinforcements.
debate. You go out in the stuff and you say something. All of us see it on video. We confront you on the debate
Well,
stage.
they're
Oh, wait, I
you
got-
say
I got a
your
sell
opinion,
button.
And then you back away. And I want to say,
exactly
no,
what I said, Chris.
I'm not done yet.
Well, this is
now look.
hold
This
on.
is- and here's-
Go.
This is the fourth debate. The fourth debate that you would be voted in the first 20 minutes as the most obnoxious blowhard in America. I want to say something else. We're now 25 minutes into this debate, and he has insulted Nikki Haley's basic intelligence. not her positions, her basic intelligence.
Sam.
She doesn't know regions. She
To
wouldn't be
be
able to
fair,
find something
she's
on a
very
map that his
dumb.
3-year-old could find. Look, if you want to disagree on issues, that's fine. And Nikki and I disagree on some issues. But I'll tell you this, I've known her for 12 years, which is longer than he's even started to vote in a Republican primary.
That's fair. That's true.
While we disagree about some issues and we disagree about who should be president of the United States, what we don't disagree on is this is a smart, accomplished woman, and you should stop insulting her.
So I'm gonna take this.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, how do you feel about that exchange?
What do you mean? It's great. It's great. Christie
Right.
totally defended the woman's honor.
What?
So it harkens to the Republican Party believes in traditional gender roles. Look at this. We have strong women and traditional gender roles.
Well, it's funny because there was an element of that. I mean, first of all, that to me really felt like obviously people are gonna be colored because they do, they don't like Christie.
Water.
But
water.
from like a more neutral perspective,
Okay.
it felt like he put Vivek over his knee and just spanked him and made him look ridiculous. But it was also a very interesting thing. 'Cause I
Okay.
feel like, and maybe I'm a little cynical here, I feel like it was also a very clever way for him to insult Nikki Haley.
Oh, really?
Because like
Oh,
him
interesting.
repeating like, you insulted Nikki Haley's intelligence. You said she's an idiot. You said she can't find Ukraine on a map. Like it just, I don't know, it felt kind of like he was sort of like re-energizing the insults while pretending to be defending her. Sort of.
I felt completely differently. I felt like it was him. I kept thinking of social proof.
Okay.
He's basically this was as good as an endorsement. He's basically saying, look, she's smart, capable, all these things. She could be president of the United States, and you're just a little fraudster, a little scam artist who set up this 3 questions thing to make her look bad. Totally unfair. Yeah.
Maybe. I think.
Wait.
Maybe. Listen, if that was the goal, I think he would just be like, you're insulting this accomplished woman.
Is this not Ready Mix?
Positions and blah blah blah. Like for him to like repeat all the insults, I was like, that's interesting. And then also because it makes part of why I think Nikki did so poorly in this debate is because she looked very weak. She didn't look weak in the other debate. She looked very weak in this debate. And I think this moment.
Hold on. Did I make the wrong?
Because it's like, oh, you need Chris Christie, a man, to defend you. You can't defend yourself.
Yeah.
I think I made the
you're right.
wrong
You could definitely be right.
concrete.
It'll be interesting to see how it plays with voters because that's
Oh,
always the
no.
big question. We always have these guys.
Find the Black Sea, look
our
north.
reaction.
So easy.
Right.
Wait, what are you even complaining about now? What? Alex Moore, you sound like angry old grandpa right now. Like it's all right. They don't need to know where the things are. They don't need to like identify it. That's not what anybody ever cares about so much of this. It's all about like who was able to do the big own. Okay, start. Pick up the wheelbarrow. Dump it out. Okay. You trolling? Okay, good. Alright, so I know I need cement mix. And it says pour ready mixed concrete into it. Which to me would just be a bucket of water, right? Maybe just water in the concrete? Maybe I gotta... No. Has to be sand. Interesting. Why was it so mad about it? You have your DNC hat on now? Good.
The poll numbers are tallying people's reactions, and obviously the voters will ultimately tally people's reactions in the end. So I do, it does, I mean, it plays badly on Vivek because he's basically saying, look, you're calling an accomplished woman stupid. What are you, sexist pig?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say he should throw in an accomplished Republican woman or something, like something like that.
I mean, she even harkens back, and I guess we're gonna listen to it when she says, "I love all the attention, fellas." I mean, that sounded like a Doris Day movie. Come on.
Yes. Yeah, well, I don't know what time that. I don't have to look for that. But there's a part. So this is like weird because I don't know why. Well, actually, I guess maybe I could conceptualize why. So Vivek spent like the most of the time in the debate attacking Nikki Haley, even though DeSantis is still ahead of Nikki in the polls. It's almost like you felt like DeSantis almost paid Vivek before the debate. Like slipped them like 10 grand. Was like, hey, go attack Nikki the whole time. And so when Vivek is attacking Nikki and then DeSantis
pouring
Nikki,
wrong mix
for, like,
type.
swaths of the debate.
How do I
And that's when
mix
she says
this
her,
one then?
I love him getting all his attention, fellas. Right? Which I thought was like, that was a fine thing to say. It was kind
Doors
of
and
cutesy,
windows.
way to sort of disarm the men attacking her, in a kind of
Skills.
feminine way that I thought was, still retained its feminine power because sort of like, oh, they're all hitting on her or something. I thought that was fine.
Yes, there's something
Phone
you and I
call?
have both acknowledge that I have never heard any other pundit say, and I think it's super interesting.
Skimming
that
blade,
most
floor
women
template.
in politics run as men in politics. They basically run as I can compete with the boys. I'm one of the boys, and I think AOC is kind of one of the first politicians that is running with a very female.
Oh, I'm
persona.
mixing
She doesn't come off
mortar.
as one of the
That's the
boys.
problem.
She comes
I
off as, she has
see.
this very, motherly, very feminine vibe.
Okay.
That is, I'm not here to compete with the boys. I'm here to do it
Give me
my way.
those.
And I'm wondering if Nikki Haley is going to adapt that strategy. You saw a little bit of it tonight, but mostly I've seen her as, one of the boys type candidates. What's your perspective on that?
I don't know. I mean, like the first debate, she made that line.
Get it in
like,
there.
A huge gaffe where she said, a man
Get
can't
it
win,
in.
a Republican man can't win the
Right,
presidency.
the
or
girl.
something.
We even called her a girl boss in that debate.
Right.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. I don't feel like I've seen her run particularly, except for that comment. I mean, I feel like she's been kind of running gender neutrally.
Right.
More like, not quite like the Hillary Clinton level of it, but I mean, I don't think she's been running like, AOC on the woman element of it either, besides that one line.
Okay, I gotta learn all the
In between, when
concrete
we were watching this debate,
recipes.
There's all these like ads for the candidates in between, and there was an attack ad on Nikki Haley that was like, "Did you know that Nikki Haley said that she was inspired into
Dump
politics
it out.
by Hillary
Dump it
Clinton?"
out.
The evil monster.
And then
No.
they played like the quote of her saying like whatever she said about being inspired by Hillary. And it's so funny. It like has her picture and has Hillary's like face in the background like blown up, and it has Hillary's like evil cackle like fading out with the Nikki Haley's image.
I know.
This is amazing.
Oh, that's right. I gotta
Were
spin it.
hilarious, So
Yes.
there was some good attack ads going there.
There we
So
go.
ultimately, they're all
Mix
fighting
it up.
for the most distant second place of all time in human history,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Well, Christie was the only one that really called that out. He said this whole, like after 30 minutes, he said this whole debate is absurd because you guys are all attacking each other. Because the first 30 minutes of this was basically the three of them just all like blood sporting each other. And Chris
Yep.
Christie's kind of sitting there like watching with like, a smile on his face. And he's like, this is so stupid because you're all attacking each other when like Donald Trump is beating everyone in polls by 60%. It's like, why are you wasting your time like this?
Yeah, Chris Christie's leaning up on the podium. He's eating a donut.
Yeah.
He's got powdered sugar all over his face.
It's true.
Do you think that leaning on the podium is like a power move, or is it like he's fat so he needs to like lean on something?
Look, I think it's
fat
I think
and he
it's
needs to lean on
basically where
something.
He has to stand for 2 hours. It's not a power move, not at all. Look, and
You could be right.
you can't. Look, when you're that fat and your name is so close to Krispy Kreme,
I
like,
know.
you can't. Like, there's no hope.
It's
It's just
yeah.
over.
I did
We
it.
did
I
learn
poured the
something. We
foundation.
learned that Nikki, I believe Vivek said Nikki is like part Indian or something.
Right.
And that her actual name is Nimrod. And she changed it to Nikki.
Is it really Nimrod?
It was Nimrada. There's like an A at the
Okay,
end. but-
Nimrada.
Nimrada.
Wow.
I was like,
I watched these streams too.
Yeah, I was like,
let's be real here.
Vivek is all like, oh, she's embarrassed of her heritage, so change her name. I'm like,
Oh, I need to
why is
add.
Nimrod?
Yeah,
Never changed it
exactly.
to-
America has a different perception of the word Nimrod.
Yeah.
Add a.
That's kind of funny.
Okay, let's go to the
Window
next
capture?
part. It's kind of funny. Let's see.
All right, Homelander, my favorite.
Oh, hold on, I gotta refresh. There was the beginning of this debate was like the first thing they do is they ask DeSantis a question. Maybe
Right.
I'll show you a clip of it after this. And like I don't know what the fuck his problem is. He cannot like listen to someone without making like wacky ass fucking faces. Like they're asking him this question, he's making all these wacky faces with his face. So he's supposed to be just like listening
There
to
we
the host
go.
ask him a question. It's like you're like, are you autistic? Do you have like Tourette's? Like what the hell is going on with DeSantis' face?
Yeah, you kept saying that, and it was oh my god. When DeSantis spoke for the first time, they had his audio wrong, incorrect, and he speaks in a robot voice, and you're like, oh man.
Oh, it's
He's like,
it's
really?
so bad when that
We'll show it
started.
after we show like all the debate clips, I'll go back to try to find the time code because it is really funny. He's making all these weird faces like he's malfunctioning. Then when he
Yes.
talks, it's like a malfunctioning robot voice.
It's just that's a simulation winking at us, Sitch,
Yes.
right? I mean, come on.
This is
We've been
amazing.
calling him Robot Ron for so long, and he actually
Yes.
sounds like a robot now.
Yes.
I gotta see though. Hold on. We're
Bring a
we're
reckoning.
23 minutes in. I need to see if they get to the.
They asked this.
I gotta see the Chris Christie.
If the speech is interesting but completely non-responsive, and if we were in a courtroom, they'd strike the answer and say, Governor DeSantis.
No, they
you're
wouldn't.
A
They would
smart,
say
you're
that
a smart
they would
man.
argue that the-
No, they would.
No, they wouldn't,
They would
Chris.
strike the answer
No, they wouldn't.
because you're not answering
You
it.
just
Is he
don't
fair?
like- you
Is
have
he
your-
fair?
you have
no,
your
is he
thing, you
fair,
have your
isn't he?
thing.
No, I don't have my thing.
We don't-
He's the thing. Is
we
he
do
fair,
not want
isn't
to
he?
do
You're
something
talking
that's
about him being
almost
80 years
It
old.
doesn't mean
Ron,
that somebody
is he
couldn't get
fair?
elected. That's
Ron,
what the people do.
Where is it? I want to see.
Ron, is
I
he
think we have an opportunity.
They don't have transcripts yet. I can't search for the Chris Christie. I know
I wish I was still 44 years
being
old.
bullied.
Okay? So, well, congratulations. I'd still take 45.
Yes, he could be president today, but he's 80, and that could change any minute.
Right.
That's the answer. That is the correct answer.
Right.
And he kind of stumbled to get that out, but didn't actually. It was like, yeah. So I mean, I agree. Maybe that's his strategy, but that would definitely bank on my assumption that he's just mentally handicapped.
Well, but yeah, but what I meant when I said was if it wasn't for Trump, I do think he would
A lot of
contend
back
there
and
because
forth,
it's
then the end.
that he's their governor and running for president at the same time. Like they feel like you should be doing the job for us,
Nah.
not off on this.
I think they missed the, they must have missed Chris Christie making
listen to
a
someone without-
joke about him being familiar with bullying. That was a funny one to me.
Yeah.
I had a good Google on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Okay. That goes there. That's fine. Let's end this game so I stop hearing it. Also, when they say Kennedy was too young, then I'll say Obama was too young. Why is someone gotta be too young? Too old is one thing. There's a lot of people who are just way too old. And having seen and been around old people, I don't always want them making decisions that have to do with the world. Seems like the opposite of where I would want most of the elderly. There we go. Finally killed that game. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me tonight. That was a fun day. Got all kinds of stuff in.
I'm gonna bite a lime right now.
I gotta decide if I'm gonna actually dive into the other Fire Emblem that I was sent.
How about instead you watch Tier Moon Empire. Catch up on it.
I don't watch anime on stream.
You don't?
No.
But you're so slow catching up.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you're just slow. You're like not caught up on everything.
I'm caught up on everything I care about.
We both know it's not true.
What am I not caught up on that I care about?
Eminence and Shadow.
I guess I don't care about it then.
Well, that's a shame.
It took building a house and Adam and Stitch autism tired me out. No, I had the melatonin an hour ago. I'm feeling sleepy now. So
yeah, that was a lime.
Yeah. You didn't watch Witch from Mercury? It was fun. Not the best Gundam on the planet, but I do like the mech, so I've got the SD kit that I should build as well as the
I liked
the standard HG kit
I
as
liked
well.
Ghoul's mech.
Ghoul Jetuk? God, that name is so silly. In a world of silly names, that's one of the silliest. Anyway.
Her name was
shout
Juliet.
out to what are you saying?
Her name was Juliet Mercury.
I guess. It was Sletta Mercury. What are you talking about?
I know.
Oh. I regret not watching that before Halloween. Oh, don't do that.
Yeah, just watch The Thing. That was pretty good.
The original, the remake, or the sequel.
The remake.
Yeah, I think the remake got a lot of hate.
Which, are we talking about the same movie?
The Thing, the one that's like Antarctica.
Yeah,
With the
they're all in
shape-shifting creature.
Antarctica. They're all in Antarctica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it their original, and then a remake, or is it an original and then a sequel?
There's an
reboot?
original, a remake, and then the 2011 version. Which I don't know if you're referring to that as the remake.
One of them's a remake, and one of them's like either a prequel or a sequel.
Yeah, one of them's a prequel. That one's the prequel.
Okay. Yeah, I thought the prequel was actually better than a lot of people.
No, it's trash.
You think it's trash?
Yeah. They make a
I think
lot of really stupid decisions. And it looks bad, just generally.
I think it plays well enough. I really expected to hate it, so
Fair enough.
probably just wasn't that bad. And I was like, you know what? It's not a B tier. Not a B tier anime or a anime. Gosh, I'm all anime tier listed out. It's not like a Some of those old black and white grade B horror movies.
True.
Look, we found a skeleton in the closet. Let's make a horror movie about this.
But then it just ends up being like a remake of The Thing. Like a remake of a remake.
While trying to be a prequel at the same time.
While trying to be a prequel at the same time. And then it's super weird having it be like mostly English speakers on the Norwegian site.
Yeah, I've never really worried about the languages though, unless it was like abrasive. Like if it's just like, oh, everyone speaks the language, because like Hunt for Red October, right? You're hearing Russian, then all of a sudden they like make it so that everyone speaks English, so that like for the rest of the movie you're like, oh, I get it, I'm just listening to English now. But if they didn't have that scene, I would still be like, oh yeah, because it's for an English audience, so we can actually hear them.
Okay, but like there's characters that can only speak Norwegian or Swedish or whatever. And so it's weird where it's like, why is a majority of their crew speaking English?
Yeah, I don't really care.
Yeah, also the girl living at the end was stupid.
I mean, if you didn't see that coming, I don't know.
Yeah, I saw it coming, but I still hate it.
That's fine. It's like when Klingons only speak Klingon for a minute. No, it's like if you have 2 Klingon speakers and everyone else speaks English, and it's like, yeah, because it's a movie for English speakers. I just take it because that's what it means.
No.
Meanwhile, 3 minutes into the first episode of Evangelion, and I have pages of of script. All right, so thank you very much, Lucifer the Doberman, for joining the membership, as well as sending your 5 Canadian super chat. Much appreciated. Thank you for that. Everyone, have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I will catch you all tomorrow for another episode of Blaine's Escape Corner, where we may or may not be locking ourselves into Fire Emblem once again. Kampai, everybody.